Alright, I think we're all in working order. I'm starting from system on to make everyone scratch their heads. Are we hype? Are we hype? Are we hype? Actually, I should probably have OBS open for a bit so I can make sure it gets past no signal. And we're off! Oh, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because this part of the stream was muted. Sweet! Hey, Lotus. So if I see that, yeah, alright, good. So we're past the Square Enix placard. Yes, let's not talk about Twitch. Let's talk about Final Fantasy XIII. Yeah, everyone watching right now likes Final Fantasy XIII. Final Fantasy XIII on Twitch. Ah! Lightning so has a personality. Are we gonna get a 104? No! Damage thresholds! Can't PB. Gotta reset. This is absolutely the time for new strats. Yes, we're gonna do the Brunhilde strat from yesterday.
You sure we can get through here?
Ho ho! We're not failing the first dodge today. When I said the Brunhilde strat from yesterday, I mean the one where I didn't level Vanille's med and I didn't equip the tungsten bangle. Definitely not doing that, but I am willing to go with yellow HP Saz. Cause conditional mods, yo. Still salty. I didn't really reset that often either. I wasn't really going for the optimal fight. I was just sticking around. And then the fight that I ended up with was not optimal. And somehow it still worked. Yes! Let's have a flawless chapter 1. Incoming sub 11 chapter 1. BBL, no. Oops. That's not a cutscene. I was so hype about Flawless Chapter 1 that I missed the cutscene. Or that I anticipated the cutscene, rather.
Alright, you leave this to me. Hey, this way.
Saz! 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 Reset. Real speedrunners kill everything. Haha, yeah. Seems legit. It seems seems silly to avoid all these rights, like civil rights and human rights. Oh, I killed both. Oot is probably still sleeping. It seemed like he went to bed fairly late. Tyrannus is also probably still sleeping. Ah! Alright, snow section, let's go. Right avoidance is your right. Would you like some more irony to go with your toast?
Sanctum's gonna pay.
No!
Gotta clear a path out of here.
Alright, good. Recovery. I love it when you jump to the right like that and I can't dodge you. Kill the impossible dodge before you get to the impossible part of the impossible dodge. Yes, I do have the world record.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard and hit him again.
I'm not fond of this. I am not fond of this.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
Has world record still sucks in chapter 1. That was actually a good fight. 3 grenades. Yeah, this is not a good chapter 1 so far. Or no, wait, I'm looking at the overall timer. I'm happy if I can get to Behemoth at sub 9.
Bro, back us up. Alright, let's shake things up a little.
The music in this game is awesome. Alright, can I get the swipe timing down today?
And we survive.
Yes! Nope. I tried. I tried. Why won't you die? Heave dodge. Quality of the speedrun, skills of player, my worth as a person, based on what you see right now. And what you see right now is a computer monitor on top of a keyboard displaying a speedrun for Final Fantasy XIII. Yeah, this is not a good start. Yeah, exactly. Wrong timer. Screw it. I'll get world record from System On. You're a 10-2 fanboy now.
I hope everyone's all right. Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Whoops. Don't you be dodging my hand grenades, boy! Godot, don't go rushing in on your own.
Rushing in on your own.
Yeah, got the line.
Look, there they are.
Oh my gosh, this chat, yo.
Stay close.
My viewer record, I think it was as high as 60.
It's his.
I think it was like one day I ran on a Saturday and I had like a bajillion viewers pop up and I was like, what? We're talking about TED 2, not 13.2, by the way. Oops.
Nothing to worry about.
Also, I was not aware of the racial implications of boy. So, I apologize. Not that anyone was offended. I'm from the north, so racism doesn't exist.
Suppose folks can learn a thing or two about interior design. There you go. Stop it off when you scare easy, do you? No reason to go pick a fight, right?
Destrian was offended. Well, just for you, Destrian, I refuse to apologize. Oh, every fight is this. I always wait for the same audio cue. Fuck the battle score. Wait for audio cue. I know I could have done that 3 seconds faster. I don't care. Fucks given equals 0.
Kind of welcoming present from that first recon team they sent?
He's trying to be really nice. Emphasis on the word trying. Totally deserves to be the savior. Spoiler alert, Lightning returns, yo! Lightning returns her movies to Blockbuster. But then they realize Blockbuster doesn't exist anymore. Final Fantasy XIII, the anime. Kamehameha! What is a Blockbuster? It's a store that might have gone out of business? I don't know. I just know there are a bunch of jokes about how Blockbuster doesn't exist anymore thanks to Netflix. I'm not attacking because I'm farming shrouds at the moment. If I get 0 stars for most of these fights, it's a 96% chance of a shroud drop. The fights that I'm attacking quickly are the ones where the time spent waiting for the shroud is just way too long. Like this fight has a humongous target time. That's just not worth waiting for. Full health ghoul? Sure, why not? No drops. I don't need any tears of frustration today. X2 Blazefire Saber incoming. It wasn't a genuine question. I refuse to answer ungenuine questions. Genuine questions or riots. I hate it when that happens. It was a rhetorical question. Guys, what's Blockbuster, Kappa? Cosmo Wright has joined Lewd Dolphin. Said no one ever. Yes! Gas dodge. That made me laugh. Period. Just use percontation points. Oh, that thing! I thought you were talking about something else. Nope, yeah. That is the rhetorical question symbol. Bum ba ba dum ba dum. That's always the audio cue. Hey YP, thank you. And, alright, that was a sanity check. This guy drops Deceptisol, we're good. 4% chance of troll. No guys, we're playing Jeopardy. The answer was, best troll ever. Ultra, what is a blockbuster? Correct. You're bored. I'll take the rapist for 600. That's therapists! No! 4% chance! 4% chance! 4% chance! That is now living in my brain. Oh, it's only a 4% chance! 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 Well, by a percentage point. Dude, alright. I got disoriented. That does not look good. Yeah, especially when you're not backing up, you're just doing the roar. That is not good. Come on, back up. I don't like that. I just don't like that. I still don't like that. Guys. Ghasts. Alright, back up. That is now pleasurable. Zero star is 38. Farm the white and ghoul. Probably does save because you don't have to run backwards. Context is everything. At least I didn't fail a dodge in this chapter. Oh yes, I'm in the spot where lightning doesn't get hit because of hitbox. I don't know why. It looks like it should hit and it doesn't. $43 anima. Step up. Oops. My select button seems sticky. Select buttonless game. Let's go. Don't worry about Destrian. Talk about whatever you want. Talk about kitties. Or don't talk about kitties. I don't care.
See, huh? Team Pulse.
Team Pulse. But they've yet to win the Cocoon Cup since 36 BF. Actually, when was the War of Transgression? Was that 500 years ago?
We need to find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later. Let's scope things out ahead. Watch the others, will you?
Also, I like this music. It sounds very crystally. Is this a one-time only run, or will this happen again? It can happen again, but I don't currently have another plan for Trilogy run. Let's just say it's a seasonal thing, because my graduate school starts up again on Wednesday, so I'm going to have less time for speedrunning, so I probably shouldn't focus on running a 12-hour run. That's my method for luring you out. Run to the side, eventually gets him to walk forward. No, 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 not kiddies, kitties. Someone time out cool guy.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Yeah, much English. I like that all you do is press X arguments. Yeah, good luck fighting Bartandalists. Only pressing X. And good luck playing Final Fantasy VII pressing other buttons than X. The cool guy isn't that cool anymore. How did the hipster burn his mouth? He drank his coffee before it was cool. Ho ho! Oot! Welcome! You missed the epic first 2 chapters. He was number 4321, but I think he dropped significantly. Oh. Hey, Zeph. Slightly slow. But potionless.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his
Yeah,
own.
why are lesbians more accepted than gay guys? It's like some straight guys that are anti-gay still watch like two girls kissing. Or it's like, it's so hot to see boobs touching. But fuck gay rights. Ho ho!
Hope Snow's okay.
Panther dodge, yo!
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes. Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Alright, bridge dodge, let's go! Let's go! Oh yes! Do you feel that? That's excitement, yo. I don't know why I keep saying yo at the end of messages, but... Panther dodge and bridge dodge. Oh yeah! People are more interested in their sexual satisfaction. That is very true. Please derp. That's not a derp. I like it sometimes. He just like derps and runs off to the side and swipes midair. Decept, yes! Guys, I could have just done 4-2. If I had done 4-2, I wouldn't have had the failed Decept drop. I would be like 2 minutes faster, and I would have gotten the 5th Decept from the Bahamut, so much for that. Obviously that's a troll account. Ban. Message to moderators. If there's a user whose username is obviously garbage, or if they're just saying junk messages with no, like, informed content, then feel free to time out or ban. Oops. Ultra, you fail me. First time I failed the dodge Deceptless. That's what I was supposed to do, was to wait for them to turn. Don't be so antsy. Don't mod Dustrian though, or don't ban Dustrian. Dustrian's a good guy. I'll vouch for him. People saying shit like press X to win, or why are you running 13, which apparently is the message today. Why aren't you playing 7?
How high is this thing?
Well, you know, free speech is more about government suppressing speech and not about people suppressing other speech in their own stream. Because this stream is my stream, and I can control what people say in it. The issue of free speech is government should not be censoring what you're saying. Final Fantasy VII is hold circle to win. Oh, you have to throw a potion here and there? Oh snap. Such high level strategy right there. Admittedly, that does not work in challenge play, but then neither does press X to win in 13 in challenge play. Yeah, I have the world record for 13. If there are any more than 2 steps. What are we going to do today, Brain? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Please send link. It should be in my info page. Look below the stream. There's info on my PBs. Yeah, no materia in 7 is doable, and that is press X to win. Well, I guess you do have items in that game. It's worse than 8, where no junction means you only have attack. Oh yeah, sorry, I was waiting for confirmation. Would you like to go through the secret passage? Yes. Nope, there is no such thing here. No confirmation. Lightning just instinctively goes through. Lightning doesn't need any confirmation to go through gates. But Sarah does. Sarah, never once. Or, not even once. Admittedly, this boss is almost press X to win, but at the same time, this is only early game, guys. Please tell me that there were bosses in other Final Fantasies difficult from the onset. Guard Scorpion does not count. Guard Scorpion was a typo. Barret! He attacks when his tail's up! Or attack when his tail's up! He's going to counterattack with his laser! You know, I honestly don't know if I've ever done a no junction game for 8. I know I did do no materia, and then I know I did a challenge for 8, but I don't remember what the challenge was.
Stay sharp.
If it were no junctions, you would remember it. Yeah, I don't know. It was like in high school or something, and that was like 8 years ago for me now. Ah, jeez, this is a late cutscene. I keep forgetting it. I always feel like when you say no to a save prompt, the cutscene immediately plays, but that does not work here. Huh. Ah, fuck, I don't need 2 ATB charges. Okay. Okay, Abigail. You do that. Ah, sorry, there's like 16 cutscenes here, and I was making sure my split was active. What did you say? You'll see it on stream, because when users get timed out, I have a better Twitch TV setting that allows me to read messages even after the user is timed out. Oh, did I not run? I did not run far enough forward. Oops. Don't stop like I do to scratch your arm. Be like, oh, I ran far enough forward. No, just run all the way. That was easy. Suffers. What? Nice. I hate that dodge so much. There are like 17 or 18 dodges that I all consider the worst dodge ever. Wall Street Journal business. Did you give her the business today? Yeah. The best player, 13 player ever. Hello, man thing.
Now the robots are fighting each other?
You have lag too. What? I blame Twitch. Occupy Twitch.
Watch and learn, kid.
Alright. Soldier died to a watch drone. That means I got less CP. Not by a lot, but since I didn't do bridge fights, this is basically minimal CP run now. Also, that fight was all auto battle, except for the Libra. I can't auto Libra. I just click auto battle and let fate decide. Thing is, auto battle never does a partial string, except saboteurs after they've debuffed all the debuffs they can.
Bird treats everything from Pulse's evil.
I don't like that Panther's position. And now I don't like what he's doing. No. No. That wasn't going to work, but I wanted to reset their position anyway, because he was going to be in a charge forward, step backward loop for minutes. That's not going to work. No. Alright, now that's fine. Good. This strat is due to Ultra. Except I still don't know the optimal way of doing it. Zeph is Doodoo Head. Zeph confirmed Doodle Head. Doodle Head? What?
Follow the old guy's lead.
$22. Alright, so I'm good. Me good. I use an Elgato. Oh, shoot. Get out of the way.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
Turn away, turn away, turn away. Good. Good boy. Bad boy. Down. Down. Sit. 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 So how many viewers do I have? Because I have IRC open, but I think that only tells me people who are registered to Twitch and not people who aren't registered but are watching. That was interesting. I have like minimum CP now. I feel like I have much less CP than I normally do, too. I have to be careful now. Need to make sure I prioritize the right things. I wonder if the bot killed one of the birds, or the watch. I wonder if one of the watch drones died in addition to the bot, which would make me have much less CP. $35. I think that's the best I've ever done that fight. Ultra's gonna say he had like a 23 one day.
Doing good.
I'm not reading chat at the moment because these dodges are all very attentive needing. Alright, good. Thanks, Soul Crusher, for the luck. I am only using a laptop. I have a monitor, but I'm streaming off my couch. It'd be awkward to set up a monitor, I think.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Oh yeah, auto support would do that for me. Ah, that would have been really fast if I didn't. If I. Bleh. Whatever.
Follow the old guy's lead. Bobbing and weaving. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
The 13.2 and 13.3 start times are for new game. Sorry, I'll start timing when I hit new game. They are so that you can see what the time is from system on, so. Is this Trilogy version? Oh my. So the 1 minute and 4 seconds is a time that I got from my PB, and the 1 minute and 9 seconds is from my PB. I'm not sure like what time to use, but the final time you'll see on screen will be the time as if I had started from console on, but I'm going to start the timer once I hit new game. This is really good positioning. This was really good positioning. Two Phoenix down drops is good. Wins Trilogy 100%. No! No, let's just beat the games for now before we talk about finishing them to death. Only 50 hours. 1300% is conjectured to be 20 hours. 13.2 160 fragments has been ran in 18 hours. And Lightning Returns side quest percent is no more than 12 hours. And that still hasn't been routed. So 12 plus 18 is 30 plus 20 is 50. So yeah, it's 50 hours. Unless you redefine 100% to be get platinums in each of the 3 games. This was good position. Oh, still good. Oh my goodness gracious, yes! Alright, I'm done running 1300%. Let's do 13200%. Lucky coin, why? 4 hours? What? I think the only difference between 13.2's Platinum and 160 Fragment is you need to do like 50 preemptive strikes, you need to do something or another, I don't know. It's a few extra things that aren't necessarily fun and they all waste time. On the other hand, Lightning Returns Platinum doesn't even require you to do like much in the game at all. Lazy non-counter. I don't fucking count. I don't like counting. I'm a mathematician. We generally don't count. You can count on us to not count.
Which way do we go?
Ah, jeez. Combinatorics? 6 question marks? Fuck combinatorics. I took a class last semester or last year on combinatorics, and I can safely say, fuck that shit. Rip Hope. This fight, man. I don't need an unequip, right? Doctor's Code, Silver Bangle, yeah.
Till next time.
Another Phoenix down. I need more Phoenix Downs. Just to fund the Chapter 6 purchases. I beat 13 without taking damage all the time, at least once a day. Thestrian, you have no life. Okay, bye now. Bye, Riku. I don't know where you're leaving, but bye. I'm not leveling Vanille's medic because of rerouting for Enki. But I'm going to have to fight this.
Follow the old man's lead.
I like it when you get D-Shell like that. Alright, actually that makes up for some of the CP that I lost. But I don't know how much. I think it's 12 CP that I got. But I don't think 12 CP was the deal breaker, so I don't know. Don't remind me. Bombs! Oh yes, 1 pixel away from failure. Alright, I can sort of pay attention to chat again. Super enlarged chat on the other. Oh my gosh, everyone, post boners.
Wow! Look at that! Wanna take a look?
That was not inside the encounter zone.
Let's get this over with. Follow the old man's lead. Did you see that coming? Watch and learn, kid. Follow the old man's lead.
54. That was not good. I should have retried and gotten the preempt, because the preempt would have been 24, but no! I decided to fight it straight up, so slowly. Oh shit, my life. Shit in my pants. Shit bricks. For the record, I don't know what these expressions are. I'm just saying words.
The old man still got it.
Ah, jeez. Okay. Wall of text.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know why I did that.
Did you see that coming?
Who said retard?
We should see your daddy now.
Oh, it's a copy paste. Screw you. I don't like the word retard, and I don't remember it popping up yesterday. Okay, fine.
Follow the old man's lead.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Nuts finally run out.
You see, I prefer the preempt on this fight because it's guaranteed versus non-preempt gets tricky and hokey. Alright, there we go. Honestly, in most of my PBs I died to this fight, so I don't really care that I died. It happens quite often. By the way, you're welcome, Oot. Although I felt like I wasn't being that helpful, because right when I started the Skype call, I started doing some PC on my own, and then Tyrannus was fielding most of the questions. I'm grabbing this chest for safety. It coops up 70% of the loss of the Phoenix Down that I threw in the Odin fight. Or Riku's. I don't know. What's the word? English language, man. There was one... I think in practice I kept like forgetting to cancel the Deceptisol. And I entered the snow section with an active Deceptisol, which was strange because you can't access the Shroud menu in that area. Hey, Snow, what's with the long face?
What's with the kind of boring?
We just need to get ultra streaming. Yes, I agree with this. Can't afford water. Have to circle back.
Got your back. You call the shots now. Straight to problem.
Yeah, part 2 is really difficult. Did you so is PC2 a lot more consistent for you now, Oot? I don't know how much more you did after I went to bed.
Trust me to cover your tail, and stay focused on moving forward. Calm. You don't need to rush.
I just realized, what's with the cold shoulder, Snow? Sorry, girl, it's my blizzard spell. It makes my arms so cold. That is such a long encounter zone. Alright, bye, Destrian. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good day. %50 consistency. That's better. See, it takes a while to get the timing down, but once you have the timing down, it's pretty consistent. Unless you're me, and then you just, like, don't get the timing down. Yeah, let's fail 2 of these early dodges because all the cool kids fail all the dodges repeatedly. Hey Janders, how you doing?
Over here. Concentration's important, but never lose sight of what's happening.
You would think I know which direction to run since I've been through this area a bajillion and one times. Ah ha ha! That was so wacky dodging that I messed that up. 3 failed dodges in chapter 5. What is this madness? Yeah, I almost failed that because I was indecisive on which way to dodge.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military.
Yeah. Okay.
If we take care of
No holding back. I get it. Maybe we should try something else. Additional firelight?
Okay, now I can grab water.
animals can be even.
That's new.
Just
Still
another
worked.
battle.
I have never had one of them jump up after a preempt like that. Okay. Chat's quieted down. Is it because we're in the boring part of the game?
I can handle a climb like this.
Hello, Metallerbaiter. Carol. Now that's racist. Oops, there's 3 cutscene skips here.
I've got to be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
Do you love me? Do you write me too?
Never pull this off if I don't tell
You mean to tell me she's a Lassie? Worst birthday ever. Can't wait for no cutscene skip when I can see that cutscene in its full entirety. Its full entirety. I think that's redundant. Good job, Blood. What is happening? I am speedrunning Final Fantasy XIII. We are 1.5 hours into the run. 10.5 hours left for Trilogy.
You picked the wrong fight. We can win if we stay focused. Keep up with me, Hope. Time to switch it up. Easy.
Nightling. 10.5 hours left, Blue Dolphin. How do you feel? I feel quite good, I think. I mean, I don't have any bathroom urges going on right now. I think it's going well. The run's fine. You know, I'm in good shape. I think my endurance is gonna hold out. That's a very good thought, Blue Dolphin. Back to you, Zephyrs. Thank you, Blue Dolphin. In today's news, a meteorite fell on the planet Earth. Scientists are starting to refer to it as a lone anomaly. I'm making shit up. I'm not a good newscaster. Now we're gonna go to our weatherman for the weather. How's the weather looking out? It's gonna rain. Okay, good weather. One more. No, no. Why'd you charge? No. How am I going to handle bathroom breaks? I have a catheter set up. No, not the charge again. Alright, let's pull a Sharky and fail this dodge 17 times, because 17 is the magic number, at which point the game says, it seems like you're having trouble getting past this enemy group. Would you like to just plant lightning past the group? Sure. I'm not fond of that. Haha, yes. In-between tactics. This man does not piss unless it's excellent. Speaking of Sharky, hey man. Ollie, that's his name. I didn't remember his name. One does not simply press X to win.
can win if we stay focused.
Attacks are spread out today. That was not where I wanted to go.
Follow my lead. Time to switch it up.
No, don't dodge. Safety potion. Oh, now you get back in position. Thank you, bro. Cool story, bro.
Easy.
Yes. I learned from yesterday. I'm potioning for safety. And only safety.
Time to switch it up.
Fuck it. Summon. No reason not to. Let's just make extra sure he's dead. Cause fuck Proto. I mean, granted, 999 kills at 1/3 HP, and he's at like 1/10 HP, but fuck it. I'm super Zantetsukening him. I'm gonna kill him 5 times over. I probably should just go back to putting the Doctor's Code on Lightning there. 'Cause I feel like throwing the Magician's Mark on Lightning is just shuffling stats, but you still have the same level of stats. Hey, Abaziel. No summon, no sphere grid? Well, it is no sphere grid.
We want to get
I
the
never
others?
said it was no summon. I'm grabbing poison first, just in case my CP calculations are just so off that I can't grab fire. Nope, we're good.
The road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods. There's the site I didn't want to see.
All this dampness is damp.
All this dampness, damn.
Also, you potion more so you attack less. Yeah, that is true. More potions are being thrown. Like, you can work it. Like, I feel like against Fire Week, you can sort of combo for fires, but at the same time, timing is off. So I might just go back to Doctor's Code for that fight.
Be just really quiet. For all we know, they could be soldiers.
Oh, I'm good on Gil. 22, one more. I was worried about Gil, but I'm good on Gil. Now let's make sure I upgrade the right things this time. Lude, you leveled up the Magician's Mark. Oops. Oh gosh, what if that did happen?
Here's the bumper crop.
I can't run between these guys with vanilla. I keep forgetting that. Okay. We'll do it the hard way.
Again?
Ah, jeez. Probably should just run to the right all the time. I think right is best for the first one. And then the second one is kind of situational. Yeah, you don't need to summon against the bike like Sharky does.
There should be a dock on the other side of these trees.
But yeah, the summon kill there. Very consistent as long as you know you don't let him attack you during summon or during stagger. So yeah, you might as well summon there because not summoning is difficult. Arg! See, this is the dodge that Oot says he Decept cancels. But you see, I got the opening, but I accidentally bumped into the gremlin. But if you accidentally do it, and you have to retry, just run on the right side. This opening here is guaranteed, and it's 100%. So there's no point in Decept canceling, because it's like you're saying, I'm going to force the retry, when you could just get the dodge the first time and then not need to retry. What's my view count up to now? Or viewer count, not channel view count. Do you think you're 1 week away from running, Oot? Is that what that means? 50 viewers. Oh, half 100 hype. Subscribe button win. I don't know. Alright, spontaneous run on left strats. Let's go. No! I could have just lured them, I guess. The question was, did what's-his-face, Death Tome, accidentally reroute this chapter? In a small, trivial way. And that's me being dumb. So much for Death Tome strats. Studies show that Death Tome doesn't know how to run this game. Or that Lude doesn't know how to dodge. I mean, I haven't practiced those dodges, okay? Those were like improv dodgings. This was not an improv dodging. That was bad. Probably should have waited a bit. But you are running in 1 week. Ooh, that's awesome. Whoa, camera angle. This is like my typical chapter 6. Everyone's like, oh yeah, chapter 6, so easy. You don't fail any dodges. Lude runs chapter 6, 7 failed dodges. No, actually it was 4. Or right now the count is at 4. This is Koas? Where's Koatic Master? This is Koas! This is where I would use a bonus Fortisol. If I had one! I always do this so early. I keep forgetting this is a loading screen. And not that it matters at all, but it bothers me. Alright, remember, liberal potion usage. Early poison is good. Oops, wrong paradigm. Good job. Alright, see ya, Zeph. I blame that on the misshift. But I also was very liberal with potions because dying there is bad. Studies show that dying to a boss in a speedrun is bad for the speedrun. Although the 526 run did have at least 2 deaths. I think this is still good pace though. I remember being sub 2 hours in chapter 6 being good. I don't know how good it is though. Yeah, all the enemies in chapter 13 are pretty easy. It's only an issue of like timing with Bart 3, but it's not like bad timing, it's just you're kind of racing to kill him before he uses Thanatosian Laughter. And he needs to know when he's going to use Ultima. Orphan 1, when you have an elixir, it's a dance. And then Orphan 2, it's not hard, he just trolls sometimes. Like, he has one attack that can instant kill the... or not instant kill, but it will do enough damage to kill the leader. But it does have like 51% variance, meaning it can do as low as 49% damage. So there is a range in which you won't die, and there's a range in which you will die. And usually he doesn't use it. If he does use it, you know, you have to pray. Shift to a sentinel roll and hope that you don't die.
This in school.
This is one of my favorite areas. The dodging here is pretty cool. Hanging Edge is actually an addicting song, even though it's simple versus other themes in this game. Like this area in chapter 10 is like you do like 10 dodges in rapid succession and they're all easy.
It's the city's food production fallacy.
Yeah. I think this is the last area it plays in.
How am I supposed to just forget about all this? I can't just throw in the towel.
You went too far over, that's what happened. I should do the strat where I run through them. It's not 100% consistent. I fail it. Failing means it's not 100% consistent. I failed it yesterday, or I failed it 2 days ago in that run. Alright guys, loud battle incoming. Ah. Brace yourselves. Music. Suddenly, Shiva.
Ice him over! That's it! Tear it up! Feel the cold? That's it! Ice him over! Cool him off!
Dude, listen. Scrub status. I don't know, I always fail it when I run straight through. Or I shouldn't say always. That's as wrong as you saying it's 100% consistent. I always, like, bump to the side or something. Which, bumping means you hit a flaniter. Means it's not going to work, so...
Is that some kind of lassie power?
My luring basically just eliminates needing to run between two of them. It is 100. Yes, when I succeeded, the times in which I succeeded the dodge, I failed it 0% of the time. Sample. "100% of African Americans interviewed for this survey identified as black." Although that could be lowered because you could have like 30% who prefer not to answer, or like 5% troll.
I think we're almost there.
I'm not sure if Camera Trick does something here, but we're going to see. Haha, I failed it in the same way that I always failed it. The guy runs up. So Camera Trick does not work unless it's a different Camera Trick than normal. What? I failed it inside the encounter zone for the Orion? What? What? I need the Watt face as an emote. Oh dang it, it says my second attempt because right before I started I was bullshitting. I'm like, this is how this timer will work against the others.
Military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel.
Oh yeah, do it. You make it. Unless it already exists as a sub emote or something. But I guess it doesn't matter because I can just make my own emotes with hookers and blackjack or whatever it is. I'll have my own emotes with blackjack and hookers. Although I've never heard Zoidberg say that. Need another emote? Why not Zoidberg?
Citizens, a state of emergency has been declared. Active military operations will be
Your meme is bad and you should feel bad. Ah, I was so indecisive with what to do. That's like half my dodging failures are because of indecisions. Oh, that wasn't going to work. Hookers emotes. This is the first dodge that I've failed more than once. Okay, there you go. I'll just do this because... Shut up and take my money! That's not Zoidberg. That's Fry. Isn't that's Fry, right? The guy, the normal guy in Futurama?
So
I've only seen like 2 or 3
they really
episodes
that
of
afraid of us?
Futurama, so I don't know. I don't know.
get anywhere near the Lassie.
Time to waste.
Not sure if Fry or French fry. Oh. Not sure if why not Zoidberg. Not sure if Zoidberg.
Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Crystarium intensifies.
Hey, wait up!
come and get it.
Leave this to me. There's gotta be something around here.
Pretty sure what's on the soundtrack.
How about this? Thanks, partner. Time to switch, Minnow. It's all about teamwork. Time to switch, Minnow.
Perfect timing. Yeah, I think with the Magician's Mark on Hope, that's when he overdrives, is right where I was. Aw, man.
How about this?
Oh shoot, this was supposed to be a no overdrive run. Damn it. Oh well. I got in sub 2 minutes on that fight before. Oh, because normally he would overdrive better earlier. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's an HP threshold thing.
Careful.
Or at least it's mostly an HP threshold thing. Left side is the best side. Not Tailhammer, no. Overdrive. Or whatever it is that when he gets Bravery, D-Protect, and D-Shell. Oh no, I was... I don't think you can skip Overdrive in that fight. I was kidding. I was making a joke about FFX challenges, the no Overdrive attached to no Sphere Grid.
Hey.
Oops. Oh, you're talking about Tailhammer, sorry. Yeah, so Overdrive is 90% HP, so do not leave the Silver Bangle on Hope. Hope wants the Magician's Mark. So Doctor's Code and Magician's Mark on Hope after after Proto, and you still have that for Ushi 1. Duh. That was the old strats. Mix is an overdrive, so if I'm outlawing overdrives, outlawing mix is redundant. Yeah. I don't know. I remember the menu was 21, 26, 3, 23? No, it was much less. Oops, I'm mashing X. Why? I'm waiting for battle results. I think I did not want to grab that strength node because I might not be able to afford Thundara because I have less CP than normal. Oh yeah, I can't grab Thundara. Ha ha! All because of what I did. Alright, Thundara list, let's go. Hey Tyrannus. Oops. Wow, slow hasn't stuck yet. Okay, safety potions, activate. Oh, perfect. Targeting Fang is perfect. Adrenaline-less, let's go. At least Fang doesn't jump back. There's Thundara. Yeah, I'm short on CP for some reason. I'm not 100%. Because the saves that I practiced on, I thought were minimal CP saves. I think it's because the Pulsework soldier killed a watch drone, and the watch drone killed the Pulsework soldier, so I got much less CP from that fight, is my theory. But how much watch drone CP do you get? I also didn't do frog fights, so I don't know. I'm short, like I'm short 40-ish CP on than my minimal save, I think. Well, see, the thing is that my practice saves assumed that the Pulsework soldier died, but I don't think they assumed the Pulsework soldier killed a watch drone. And I think I didn't do any frogs or panthers in chapter 3. I love it when people with vigilance interrupt me like that. Well, see, that's what I mean, is that I assumed I didn't have the knight or the bridge fight in my practice saves, and I have less CP here than my practice saves. Oh, it's 10? Alright, so it's not that... The 10 CP wouldn't have made the difference. I definitely don't need Thundara for Sky Tank, so I'll just invest the rest of the CP into Commando. I fought an extra bomb fight too, which is bizarre. How am I so short on CP? The legendary Dreadnought skip. Oh yeah, I did. Hey ML Kuja, how are you doing? Safety. Wow, this guy hasn't backed up yet. Just a hair too early. Alright, so other than strange CP things, I'm doing pretty well. I mean, the CP difference will get mitigated the later in the run I am. Except I probably won't be able to grab Cold Blood before Behemoth. Oh, yeah. There's only one skip and I got stuck. On the other hand, if I fail the Circuitron elevator dodge and I fight it, I'll get like another 100 or so CP.
The whole world's coming undone.
Not like some kind of...
Gil says we've got another...
Sure, everybody's fine.
Light of recent events
Right?
elsewhere.
The Pumptum Sanctum parade.
The pump.
Am I doing the bird elevator dodge Deceptless? Fuck no. Not happening, bro. Whoa, I got many viewers today. Siglemic has joined Blue Dolphin. What?
Where was the Phoenix? Lights. They would have never seen anything.
Maybe I'll get another dream.
That was early. Sometimes, like, you pause it and then you wait a bit, or you just mash select, and eventually the skip prompt pops up anyway. But sometimes you pause too early and it doesn't happen, and you sit there looking like a fool with your thumb up your ass.
Passengers?
Yes, you can speedrun this game. You can speedrun any game. This game has so many optional things to it that people assume, oh, the game wants you to fight everything and it assumes that you'll explore everything. No, it doesn't. You have the option. Ah, it's 13 records, that's right. I didn't make the command, Oot did.
Gotta find that rascal.
$13.2 is short. Well, beating the game is short. All the side content is longer. But Mr. Lude, all you do is mash the X button. Very astute points. I'm going to grab Quake first. Because just if I so happen to get screwed out of Quake, well, I suppose in Frost is more important, but I'm pretty sure you can afford in Frost with over 100. Priorities here are magic, or not magic, Rev. Rav, roll level inside nodes, and then Sab things. Sab, roll level, and then medic things. Vanilla doesn't really matter so much, though. Okay. I still get the healer staff. I'm not getting the Spigot Defenders, that's Ultra. And Zeph, but Ultra. Zeph is like, so you think you can speedrun? And Ultra is like, who wants to be a world record holder? Yes! Chapter 8 with flawless dodging, Kappa. Oh wait. Forgot to grab those.
I know what this calls for.
Yeah, because 1 HP survival. Oh, what if I can't afford? No, wait. Oh, 47 CP. Delicious. Sinsab. Yeah. Immediate deep protect is not entirely useful. So now we're gonna go for a quick stagger here to make it up. Kill before he gets to lose deep protect. Oh, I forgot to put in the medic roll. Oh, deep protect wore off at the last second. Surprisingly, it's slightly faster if you don't get immediate deep protect. I don't know why. I had a 106 once. Clutch potion. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, that was the weak one. Thank goodness. Stop hitting Sass! This is the strong one. What is with this guy? Sub 1 at least. Hard mode Chaos Infusion Aeronite for the win. Terra. Done and done. I don't have Thundara here, which will make this semi-awkward, I think. Oh, that did absolutely nothing. Ah, jeez. I'm not fond of this. It's easier with Thundara. I just need to stagger this guy and he dies. That guy's not going to stagger. I'll kill him later.
Until next time.
Bahamut's equal dragons. Also, I didn't realize that lightning had strength accessories still. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done Fire Thunder, Fire Thunder. I would have done Spark Strike, Aqua Strike, Spark Strike, Aqua Strike.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Eh. I'm not fond of these fights. 1 HP survival, okay. There's so much chat activity. I don't know. FF should not have sequels. Well, the reason for 13.2 is probably due to fiscal reasons. It's easier to borrow the 13 engine and make a new game than it is to create a new one from scratch, especially considering the initial failure of 14 and the fact that, I mean, this is Tyrannus' theory, and I'm spouting it as if I thought of it myself. But the initial failure of 14, and then versus 13 not immediately coming out.
Maybe we can use it.
Nothing I...
No! This usually works. Second dodge that I failed more than once. Alright, there we go. $14 now seems to be good, considering that I know several people who are investing multitudes of time into it. But initially it was bad, apparently. I don't know what was bad about it, but I remember like they issued an apology and they allowed whoever bought the game on release to get free subscriptions until the game officially released, as they fixed up the game, I guess. Also, the ultra dodge there failed me. Yeah, I've played other Final Fantasies. I've played 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, and Lightning Returns. I've not played 11 or 14 because I'm not fond of MMOs. And I've been meaning to play 3, 4, 5, and 6, but I haven't gotten back to it yet. I haven't played any of the 7 spin-offs. I did watch Advent Children. So all the people that are like, oh, the only reason you would ever like 13 is if you've never played a Final Fantasy game before in your life. Pfft, bullshit. $5.18 or reset Trilogy %. Oh Jesus Christ, striving. I haven't seen Advent Children in a very long time, so I don't want to like speak about my feelings on it. I liked it at the time, but it came out when I was like 13 or 14, and I didn't really have enough maturity to understand stories well enough, because I'm bad at watching things for story. Yes!
You got this, Vanille.
I killed you in one blitz, because OP.
To the victor go the spoils.
I haven't played Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross. That's another thing I've been meaning to play. I haven't played Tactics. I've been meaning to play that.
Like this thing's gonna keep.
I speedrun Advent Children. Cutscene skip the movie. I think I'm good on Gil.
Let's hurry it up.
I've gotten some chips already, so... Oot, if you're concerned about Gil... Oh, I'm not good on Gil. What am I talking about? Okay, I'm going to squeeze every bit of experience point out of this. Wait, why am I so short on Gil? I should be buying weapons. Did I forget a thingy? What did I forget? What did I forget? What did I forget? Someone tell me, what did I forget? Okay. That's slightly not as good. I guess I'm gonna go back to saving Gil in chapter 7 and 9. I didn't do it because I was like, oh, you don't need to do that. It's a waste of Gil. Or a Gil loss. Or something. What am I gonna do to make up the difference? So I was going to say, except I've never been this short on Gil, I think I missed a weapon. That if you're concerned about Gil, you can just buy one less crankshaft and do 18 18s, 30 bones, and 32 crankshafts. But I think I missed a weapon somewhere, and I'm failing to know what I missed. But yeah, I'm going back to saving the money. This isn't gonna work. Or it will. So now Fang has like 40 less strength. Oh, I can pick up another item. Speed kill. Alright, good.
Did you see that coming? Come here. Watch and learn, kid. Follow the old man's lead.
Yeah, the Umbra is what I'm gonna pick up, Tyrannus. This is the first time I've been short here, so... Something happened. Oh, hey, K-Rob.
Let's turn the table.
Oops.
As long as I stay focused.
I'm gonna do a quick inventory check. 17 potions should last to Bart. I'm gonna need to buy more potions before Bart though, so we're gonna go shop there. Sell the Umbra, max out the Brawlers, get the Warriors wristband, and then purchase potions. And then I'll pick up a few extra treasures that are normally skipped. Because I'm pretty sure I missed a weapon, which is why I'm off. I think I'm supposed to have 3 weapons, and I sold 2. Third dodge I failed more than once. I'm just dodging all over the place. First dodge I failed at least 3 times. The chokes. Let's choke halfway through the 13 segment. There we go. The best final weapon for lightning. I would argue either Gladius or Edged Carbine. I would prefer the Edged Carbine because magic lightning is beast. Not 56. 1 minute. I don't have a warrior's wristband on Fang.
Change of plan.
Chapter 9 choke. Jeez. I know the Umbro's to the right. Is it off the second platform? Or after the second fight? Oh, poo. CP shortage is real. Second, alright. Stop highlighting me. I'm on an IRC climb, so I can't see your fancy emotes. Seems legit.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh my gosh. 3 hour mark. Yeah, we are now 1/4 of the way done. Or more, depending on factors.
Thank you. Stay down. Target's a target.
I don't know the fastest way to do this, but I'm just going to run and activate this while the platform was getting set up. But it sets up faster than I expected, so... Angelic Chaos is hosting me for 1 viewer. Thank you, Angelic Chaos. Although I feel like the viewer is yourself. Jeez.
Thank
You
you.
wanted to test that out. Fair enough. Yeah. Back when I was your age, we raided instead of hosting. When did I start using Fang? Or when do I start using Fang? Oh, sorry. Next chapter. I need Saz and Vanille for this for Bart 1 because I have to lead with Lightning and I need both Saz's buffs and Vanille's debuffs to kill them really quickly. Whatever. I freaked out because it seemed like summon points were low. That's why I did that. Should be good.
Until next
Yep,
time.
got it. Cobble tight. Alright, now to finish upgrading the Brawler's wristband. Is that enough? That is not enough. Okay, so I'll just get 8 sturdy bones. I think should be enough. Fuck it, 15. Don't think, just do. That is more than enough. Alright. Alright, Part 1 hype. First real fight of the run. Oh shit, I forgot to change paradigms. Just kidding, guys. I refuse to do Part 1 with 2 Comsin Sabs and a Comsin Med. Inefficient battling. I mean, I could do it probably and save about 10 seconds over just redoing the menu immediately. Z Part 1 hype. Hey Z Bartlett, how are you? No! Screw you, Ultra. Screw off. Bugger off. I do what I want. Because a pirate is free. I am a pirate. Oh, this Imperil. Makes Saz dirt for some reason. Thank you for getting Deprotect on the head that I don't want Deprotect on. Or rather, the head that I would rather... words fail me. I want Deprotect on the other head, I want D-Shell on this head. Okay, I've got Deprotect on that head at least. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't know why, but Lightning wants to ruin the left pauldron. Oh, shoot. No, 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 sass, get, sass. Alright, there we go. Alright, 319. Yeah, I normally manually attack, or I set up the manual attacks on the first head to use on the fourth head, which is now the third head. First head on the right. That was a good Bart 1 fight, though.
We ready to get out?
I think I had a 311 Bart 1, oops. $319, I lied. JK! Sulfons, power, warriors, silver, tungsten, doctors.
We can get through this.
Appreciate it.
Alright, backup strats. As in, let's get lightning to back up really easily.
Time for another approach. Changing plan.
Alright, now for fun dodging.
Feel mine.
This ain't good.
Huh. All this time, I thought these items were stores.
I know there's a rainbow anklet I can pick up. It's slightly out of the way though. Does the Umbra make up the difference? Yeah, it should, because I was only able to buy 29 crankshafts before I sold the Phoenix Downs. 4 crankshafts is 3360 gil, and then potions would have been 5,000 gil. So I got an Umbra, which gave me 18,000 gil. So now I have 13,000 on top of what I should have had. That sounds about good for that segment, despite missing a weapon. I think I forgot the healer's staff. Did I forget to pick up the healer's staff after I did the bots? Did I just do the fight and then immediately Crystarium and then turn around? I don't know, honestly. I know I grabbed the Pandoran Spear. And what's the other weapon that you have? Because it's 3 weapons. I think you usually sell 3 weapons there. Or no, you sell before Ushi 1. Thank you, Care. You sold the weapons before Ushi 1. After Ushi 1, there's a Phoenix Down pickup, Brawler's Wristband pickup, and then Chapter 8. You pick up something, the poison thing, and then you pick up, this is not good. Well, whatever. Lifesaver. Oh yeah, the Lifesaver and the Pandoran Spear. I know I picked up both, so I forgot to pick up the healer staff after I did the bots. So how much does healer staff sell for, and how much does the Umbra make up?
Well, at least we should
Still have the bonus Decept. That's going towards Gelatitan. Alright, so I'm super good on Gildan. Especially since I got some incentive chips in the final areas, so 4,900 gil is about... That's also not gonna work. This dodge, I hate it. I don't loathe it, but I hate it. I hate it so much. The flames. Flames. Heaving flames. On the side of my face. Breathe, 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 breathe. Heaving flames. I couldn't run to the left. There was a guy in the way. I was trapped. I was trapped. Alright. Ah, jeez, no, no. Alright, that's fine. He kept running right instead of turning to face me. I'm happy with that. No, he stopped. This happens occasionally. Usually he runs forward and it's an easy dodge to the right, but this time, no! We're gonna make these dodges difficult for Lude. All for Trilogy. See? I'm unhappy with the 3 runs I did in the past 2 days. Because all of the good RNG was wasted. All the good RNG was wasted, and now I'm getting crap RNG. Quick, someone set the RNG to good. I don't think Decept Cancel works on that dodge because I think the gremlins take up too much space, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, because it was set to bad. Yes, no, it was set to good after the first half of my 13-2 run. Trilogy % equals retry %. No! No, we're finishing this. I don't care. I'm gonna get sub 6, and then I'm gonna get sub 3, and then I'm gonna get sub 2. RNG has been set to feces! Thanks, Ultra. Thanks. Now I'm gonna get 2 defensive stances, and I will blame you. And only you.
Rain. Give it your best shot.
RNG has been set to unblockable Ultra. Delicious. First defensive shift. Yeah, I don't need debuffs, Fang. That's fine. No, Sid's not the hardest boss. He's actually really easy. Recovery shift, that's fine. Chump versus Champ, yes, indeed. So what's up? You joined in time for Sid Reigns remix. Kuja, Jaffe, Odin. Would you say this game is more RNG dependent or less RNG dependent than most other FFSRs? Oh, speedruns. Yeah, less for 13. 13-2 has more RNG than 13. Oh, you're not seeing me. That's scary. When this happens, it's scary, because then when they see you, you don't know where they're running. Because then they turn all over the place. And then when that guy gets stuck there, it's also scary. Alright, made it. Nailed it. Mailed it. And now we return to How I Met Your Mother. I can't talk to you right now, Ted! I need to hang up this picture frame! Fine, fine, hang it up. Nailed it. Jesus, Ted, have you found the mother yet? Ba da 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 bum ba da da ba da ba da ba ba da 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 da. Oops, that was early. RNG has been set to How I Met Your Mother. How I Met Your RNG. Hey, striving. I don't know what the test is for, but test. Oh my gosh, is that what's been happening? Oh no! Oh no! Twitch, stop it. You're bad. Bad boy. Down. 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 Stop. Stop. Sit. Sit. Twitch. Sit. Sit. No, sit. Sit. Alright, play dead. Play dead. Come on. Play dead. Play dead. Sit. Sit. No. No. Don't eat the garbage, man. No. No. Spit him out. Spit him out. Spit him out. No, no, no. I'm the only one that eats my girlfriend out. Sit. 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 Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter at all, because fight, but... I'm sorry, Remix. I don't know what to do. Stupid Twitch. Come on. Get your shit together. Oh, I forgot what level says. Alright. Initial target. Lightning means I don't really care. Lightning sacrifice. Except there's the slow that we know and love. Second thought, combat clinic.
Appreciate it. No more knife bang. On the wrist.
Kill, kill, kill! Yes, there we go. That would have been faster if reasons. What do I level first? Synergist. HP. Attack Blitz, yeah. Sorry, trying to do Saz strats, or Brunhilde strats for Bahamut. Alright. Shield Talisman, Doctor's Code, Tungsten Bangle, Soul Font Talisman, Blessed Talisman. I should be good.
We're the ones who decide what we do.
Did I forget early enough to miss Renew? Wait. I don't know what you mean by that, Tyrannus. That sound means we're in the cool part of the game. You're applying to Striving Duck. Ah! Ooh! Ah! The claw. Yeah, I hope Percent does not get Renew because it's you can only have like one of Last Resort, Haste, Renew, Ruin. Alright, sweet. Flawless dodging up to Alex. Now let's not die to Alex, please.
Some things you just do. I'll deal with you.
That was not early enough.
Appreciate it. Face it head on.
I'll take not dying for 200, please, Alex. Alright, I did not die today. Today was a good day. I forgot to pick up the healer staff, but my only death so far has been to bombs. I think. Except for menuing mishaps, which are probably more significant than that death. And then having to retry Part 1 because I forgot to set up paradigms.
I think it's starting to sink in. I think it's safe to say things won't be poor in here.
Done Part 1 with Zep. Completely wrong paradigm decks and get a 5-minute time. Well, if I had a 5-minute time with the wrong paradigm deck, then it would be time loss versus retrying out and setting up the right paradigms. And since I did the fight in 319, if I had gotten like a 4-minute time, that would have been worse. I mean, yeah, Zeph could be running outdated strats. 339 expected Jet Bahamut. Sorry, wrong game. Welcome back, Destrian. Should I just do missions to make up the CP that I lost in Chapter 4? I don't think this is a good formation. YOLO! Yeah, not gonna work. Spontaneous grind with wrong people. Oh, jeez. I don't even remember the setup for grinding this fight. I think it's like Sin Sab Sab and then Trom Trom Sab and then Trom Trom Rav. Because you want Imperil on the Behemoth and you would... Okay. This Behemoth... I haven't failed this dodge in a while, so I forgot about this Behemoth doing a run up like that. So there's that Midgest Etherean. There's the Behemoth, and now I should be clear. Sadly, if I had just done one grind spontaneously, I would have not lost time. Versus failing this 3 times. Man. Why is the RNG set to RNG? It was supposed to be set to good, and it's set to RNG, so I'm getting bad RNG. Segmented RNG is the best RNG. Alright, we're gonna make up time everywhere by spamming death and using RIC when possible.
Kinda like places like this.
Let's fail every Chapter 11 dodge now. Actually, it's only 4 failed dodges, 3 of which were Behemoth King. Like, you turned, but you're not walking forward. Why you do this, Hoplite? Why? RNG has been set to Kappa. Well, no!
Keep an eye on where you're going.
Hi, is this RNG? No, this is Patrick. Ah, jeez.
I don't think we were ever meant to be here.
$62 on my list.
Stay alert.
I think we have surpassed my biggest viewer count now. I did this already. It's on Fang, because I'm smart. Oh my goodness. Fuck it. These guys are so strange because their base keep is higher than their attack keep. So you can interrupt them when they're attacking, but not when they're moving.
To the victor go this morning.
You have no idea what is going on in chat. We're making Patrick faces. Oh, yeah, I'm on mute. I'm supposed to interpret my emotions to Destrian. Or I'm supposed to dance interpretively through fights. Or something. I like how N-Tight Ring is optimal. Shield. Tetratic. After all of this, I still only have one bonus Deceptisol. Goodness gracious. Three, 4, 5, 6.
I got all smiles and sunshine. Take this.
This is not gonna be good. Just in time. 4, 5, 6, and a counter finish just because.
Take this. No choice, I guess. Bring it on.
What was with that delay?
We're unstoppable.
I've lost D-Shell. What? I can't debuff. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. Fang Sacrifice? No, that's too yellow. I suppose I could have made it if I just let Fang die. Damn. Am I a fan of Neil Patrick Harris? Yeah? I like him. Wait!
Wait, wait.
Yes! NPH RNG. Not a good direction. Oh, that worked. I usually run to the left, but that seemed hokey today. This dodge. Ho ho, yes. You would have been worried if I had said no. But that being said, you don't like him. Okay. Logic. Consistency. Alright, right direction. Why did that work? I don't know. The worst part of the last half of Final Fantasy XIII is you do 90% of the dodges with the person that succeeds 10% of the time. Occupy Saz. Yeah. Oh, that makes more sense. I see. Okay. Fail to the lewd. Oh, hey, examine. I was expecting a cutscene. So obviously this run is crap at this point. I like it when I'm going up the Tajin's elevator at sub 4 hours, but I'm going to go up it at like 4:06, I predict. No, that's way too much time. 4:03. See, like my run 2 days ago, I was like up to Gelatitan at sub 4 hours, and now I'm just shit. Jay, hello. How is you? Vacation time.
Look at that!
Alright, dodging. Menagrimer, run forward, that's good. Nope, turning around, not as good. Especially when you do this shit. Why you do this to me, Menagrimer? RNG has been set to Neil Patrick Harris. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, D-step now. Cancel on that group. If I got to 20, I would cancel on the opposite side of the Menagrimers guarding the doors. But this was such an aggro. Amphisbema, I think. It's one of the weird names. I know what it sort of looks like, but I have no idea how it's pronounced. Yes! So what game is this you're talking about, ML Kuja? I predicted 403, I was way off. I overestimate the segment between Taejin's and... or, between Mahabara and Taejin's elevator.
We'll get by somehow. Some way.
I'm going to hit the elevator right at 4 hours. Which, the timer is off by 2 seconds to you guys, but to me it says 4 hours and 3 seconds right now. Oh, but then again, oh look, I'm looking at the wrong timer. For the actual 13 run, we're still sub 4! This is still a run, but a bad one now.
Careful.
72.56. And then 79. We're so good on Gil. We're like 13,000 higher than I like to see. Oh, but whatever, doesn't matter. Barbs. And then 5. But if you un everything, wouldn't you unfollow? Wait, so is he doing good or bad? He's doing good by most standards. I mean, jeez, I remember I was happy when I made it to the elevator at 4 hours, and then I remember like in the past 3 months, I quit a run because I hit the elevator at 4 hours. That's kind of how my standards have evolved. But no, for Trilogy %, I'm not going to reset. I'm going to finish this even if I end up like having an absolute trash run. He's too far away for Blitz to be good. Except I messed that up. I think 2 of those hits missed. Yes! Cause Saz! Oh! I hate you, Saz, so much. The flames! Heaving flames! On the side of my face. I'm jumping right into 13 too, which is why I have timers offset. Yeah, I'm gonna jump right into 13.2 and I'm starting the timer from new game. Those 104s and 109s are how long it took for me to get to new game in my PBs. Yeah, indeed. I'm only slightly confused with vanilla. YOLO pizza stress. Yeah. Setting up the timers. I mean, watch the first 10 minutes of this stream. I set up the timers before I even started streaming. And then I started the stream and all of the timers were strange. I think OBS got confused because it's looking for a window called Live Split and there are 4 of them. So it keeps wanting to default to like the first instance. But it works fine if I set it up after the stream starts. So I did that. And then people said your mic was sounding like a phone. So then I had to, well, you can't hold left and X, I guess that. So then I had to restart the stream to reset the mic, and when I started the stream back up, oh look, all the timers were back to horrible states. Yeah, that's been the hardest part of Trilogy %, was getting the timer set up. I think my phone's on silent. Oh yeah, it's been on silent this entire time. I apologize to my parents in case they tried to reach me and I wasn't there.
Victor go this morning.
Lizard juggle accomplished.
Good job.
Camera! It did it again. It did it once in a run. I was like, what the heck is up with that camera? Voice catting. No, it's voice catting. Vanille's voice actor is a cat. This explains a lot of the moans that happen. Actually, cats don't moan. What we thought were moans were actually purring.
Ought to be something.
Ah. Ay caramba. So
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
I've been getting a lot of follows today. Thank you all. I'm just too many follows to shout out to, but thank you all for the follows.
Bobbing and weaving.
Yeah, just run off to the side. That's cool. That's bad. This run now brought to you with ATB Refresh. Blah. It's because of the positioning. I blame the positioning. The positioning was all. Refresh RNG. Yeah. Alright. How many messages are still being eaten today? Can you see this? Nope, not gonna sing. I was gonna sing a song involving love that you might be able to feel tonight. But I don't want censorship on this video.
Come on.
It's just quieted down. Well, I have like 66 viewers. Does the stream get muted or blacked out if someone posts lyrics in chat? Oh my gosh. Today, now, Twitch is enforcing a new policy in which any copyrighted material, or any copyrighted text that appears on screen enforces a 30-minute blackout of the stream. You can still hear audio, but you won't be able to see anything. Also, we are limiting highlights to 5 minutes, as we noticed that only 5% of highlights are more than 5 minutes. But we are allowing you to export highlights of any length to YouTube as long as they're less than 5 minutes.
Let's go this way.
That's a shame.
We ain't going down. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Five minutes for sick 420 no skips. Thank you, Shadowfied. Please don't take an 8-hour shower. Oot. Always remember, if you take a shower lasting longer than 4 hours, see a doctor. Oh, I didn't grab Fyra. Oh well. That's why a menu felt a bit off earlier. Oh well, we're past the point where Fyra actually made a difference. You're burnt out of what? Ah. Guys. We're more than a third of the way done.
Hurry up and get over here.
Oops, that was early.
Gonna get left behind.
La-di-la. Time for Dahaka. Guys, gals, babies, twins, alpacas. We're more than a third of the way done. I think I've covered all my bases. I'm sure I have at least one alpaca viewer. Alpaca my bags out of here, bitch. 72, 72, 56, 54. I already did that upgrade. Bomb. Where are you? Oh no! I did the wrong upgrade here. I messed that up. I should have made that the 6th one then. Bomb this one. Alright, so now this is going to be fun to figure out on the fly. Bomb. Calm. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna lose 40 strength on Saz through the last bits of the game. It can be significant. It shouldn't affect PC2 though, which is the more problematic fight of the bunch. Then again, I do have a buttload of gil extra. I could just buy more superconductors and make up the difference. That's not going to work. I almost made it out. If I were paying more attention, I wouldn't have even ran up to the door like that once I saw that he was in the way. Oh well, we're gonna have a super strong lightning now.
I feel
Wanna try
dizzy.
jumping down from you?
Let's get this over with. Changing gears.
Alright, please don't now do the one attack.
Changing the flag. Hold it together. I'll show you how it's done.
Uh-oh. That is... Okay, I'm not even gonna try that. That was slightly bad. I probably should have shifted to a sun roll when that happened. But no! I freaked out. I'm not even gonna try that because I wouldn't be able to kill him in the stagger. I would have to deal with improv strats. But, I mean, like, it would probably take just as long to re-stagger him than do this.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
This Saz dead. 72 HP, YOLO.
I'll handle this.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. I almost had it stagger. No, I did stagger him when I went to retry. The issue was Fang died. I would have to revive Fang, rebuff Fang, and then do damage in a stagger that's already very tight. I already did the cancel, sorry. Like, see, like, I just killed him and I had about 5 seconds left of stagger. That's not enough time to rebuff Fang. Revive and rebuff. Ah! Alright, Erba. To Erba and beyond! Nice Dahaka fight. Well... Choke City over here. The issue is, like, this is the part of the game where I can... this is the part of the Trilogy run that is all me. All of these mistakes so far are my mistakes. Whereas in the second half of the Trilogy run, where I'll be losing a lot of time because I won't grab Nectin until the 17th attempt, and then I won't grab Gahongus until the 15th attempt, and then I won't have Imperil until the 13th attempt, which will prevent me from getting 12 hours. RNG bad for Bartandalas. I don't think the command works well when there's more than one word. I mean, I just set up Nightbot like yesterday, so I don't know how to make it accept more than one word. There might be a command for that. I just use $1 to represent the first word in the command. RNG has been set to undefined. No! Undefined RNG is the worst RNG.
It's still hard.
I don't like that. No, not Daysga RNG. No! But no, the real question is how many attempts will it take to get past this bridge? This wasn't the dodge I was asking about. Yes, one attempt. Okay. Slimark! Caius is back the other. Oh no! Shoot! You're right! No! You broke Nightbot. Tony Stark. Nope. You broke Nightbot. Alright, serious time. Slimark, we're not your damn dogs! Bartleby! That's not slow. That's Saz. Bart, what are you doing? Bart, stop. That's not Imperil. There's Imperil. That's still Saz. Bart, that's Saz. Lucky coin luck. That's no debuff. Guys, gals, guys, that's slow. Alright, I'm gonna let Vanille do things for a while. You staggered with Imperil. I love it when the leader takes 7 lasers in a row. See, like, that's the kind of RNG that you do not want. This is why Bartandalus is hard, because you can't control this. Could I have done a renew? Maybe. In time? Possibly not. He did like 5 lasers in rapid succession.
Slime art. Sting. Oh, getting serious now. This is gonna sting.
No one got dazed. "100 viewers? Am I really at 100 viewers? Nice.
Turn up the heat.
Or is it not here yet?
Let's do it. How was the driving?
Oh. 93 viewers. Holy moly. Really? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't have enough HP. I knew I didn't have enough HP. Now this would be Reset City. Sorry, guys. I probably should have done a renew earlier. I should not be hoarding renews. I should save them. Oh yeah, of course. I break 100 on my second Bart fail. Yeah. Good idea.
Slime art.
What did I forget, guys? I forgot shards. You say that with a kappa oot, but some people do burn a second elixir in this fight. Sharky can attest to this. He burned the second elixir before it was cool.
Slime art.
Really? We're waiting on Fang. There you go, Fang. Thank you. Bye, Zeph.
Let's do it. How was the driving?
See? And the worst part is that I kept thinking, should I use the elixir now? No, I have more than half HP. Should I use the elixir now? Nah, I don't think I need it. 5 lasers to the face. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. 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 Strimmer, why are you running this game? It's press X to win.
Gonna stay. Oh, getting serious now. I know what this calls for. Oh, getting serious now. Turn up the heat.
Yeah, so something and guest ulting immediately is so Apoptosis misses all 3 party members and we keep our buffs. Like Tyrannus and Oot said.
How was the driving? Gonna stay.
Alright. No fancy tricks today.
I owe ya. You asked for it.
Okay, I should be good now. Kill. Okay. If I had done the ATB refresh instead of doing that, that would have been a faster victory. So yeah, 2 of those deaths were because of lasers to the face, and 1 death was because of low HP into laughter. And I'm pretty sure all were my fault. Like, I underestimated Bart's damage potential in 1 round. Hey, Law Paul. Yeah, that was 4 attempts on Bart 2. Not great. Whoops. Not great at all. I'm not going to break the 553 goal for FF13, which is unfortunate. Oh, man.
Have to stop the south.
So, like, yeah. I've still destroyed him twice in under 5 hours. Indeed. Maybe? What are you talking about? I don't quite remember how long the last 2 chapters take, though. I think it's at least 64 minutes, though, which is why I'm saying I'm not hitting the 553 barrier. Or I'm not going to make that goal. Actually, I lied. That was 5 attempts on Bart 2. I think the 3rd one I forgot Shrouds. That one I didn't count. That was only 30 seconds lost versus 2 minutes. Excellent.
Are we gonna find?
That one is on Fang. Nightbot is apparently dead. There we go, first try. Easy peasy. Still possible. Really? Nightbot, where are you? Nightbot! We broke Nightbot. Fuck it, I'm doing 2. I don't need to mess this up again. In a run. Not now, not today. Nightbot realized it's daytime. I need Daybot. Surprise, surprise, we're not getting cold blood right now. I'm short 43 CP. Alright, Resident Sleeper, leveling lightning. Haha. Oops. Down does not work there. Mm. 5 hours, 7 to go. Don't think about the time though, thinking about time is what makes things longer. It looks like he's been cursed. Pearl. Oh, but Fang! Fang, you survived! What is this madness? Dawn of the 5th hour. Saber's Edge, Craigasm.
Eliminate all those threats and protect Cocoon.
Alright, PC1 hype! PC1 easy peasy. We're past the worst boss of 13.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh no! I forgot to level for Cold Blood. No! That was my fault again. My fault number 93. Oh, no shards. It's true, you're past Anima a long time ago. Yep. That's a minute gone. Rip minute. RNG karma. When am I ever gonna learn? Stop enticing the RNG gods.
Give it your best shot.
Nightbot has awoken. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Here we go, Adam Manchelid. Here we go. Ah, 15th time I've done that. Oops.
our friend Dicey or Bartleby or whatever it is watching all this.
RNG has been set to gold dust. I don't have gill issues anymore. I just have player input issues. You're doing slow stomps today? Hey James Borg, how are you doing?
The storm is here.
This should be good. Yep.
Until next time.
I don't know. I'm always like tense because I'm like, did he kill? Did he kill? Did he kill? Did he kill? No drop, by the way. Yeah, Twitch has been eating many messages today. So.
I've never seen some of these monsters before. Do they have some other art we don't know? In the military's eyes, we're just more monsters from the terrifying armies of Mars.
So much for comedy, yeah. Dang it. RNG player input. I mean, we had it set to karma for a while. Because I've been constantly putting my foot in my mouth. Oh yeah, Bart 2. This will not be a problem. 4 attempts. Oh yeah, PC 1. This guy's easy. Forget Cold Blood. Retry. Birds. This is also a brilliant theme, and I did that. Oh, no, you appeared! I was like, oh, that was too early. Nope, Chuck Testa. Sub 6? Sharky calls sub 6. Even after all of my failures, I still get sub 6? No. They say once sub 6, always sub 6, except for the first run after sub 6, but no. Assume I've made fun of everything you've done for the past hour. Oh boy, Destrolls. Destrolls, yeah, that's your new name. Which works considering what your real name is, which I'm not gonna shout out, unlike you. Remember when I was like, oh yeah, if I'm in this area at 5 hours, I can get world record. Well, I'm 15 minutes over 5 hours. But yeah, this means I can get 551 if I'm doing well. So I guess I can still beat things. No way. No way! No! No! God, please! No! 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 bum ba da na na na. Nightbot be like, Nightbot sees you, Nightbot don't care. I know, I'm just being an ass. Not Destrolls, Destrolls. Like, for instance, if your name were Charles, it'd be like Destrolls. For instance, e.g. I skipped that one because it was more than 2 sentences away. Destrian confirmed, only able to read 2 sentences at a time. This message has been eaten 4 times now. Wow. Thank you, Twitch, for eating up my chat the day that I'm doing Trilogy %. Why is it always this way? Twitch, this is why we can't have nice things.
This is the throne of the... Is this place really as good as dead?
On the other hand, if Twitch weren't eating messages, I wonder how active this chat would be. Because how many viewers are we at now?
See, this is what they want to be on for. Turning the streets into
League of Legends tournament. Fuck League of Legends. I swear.
might break your sweat. Oh, look at you!
Nope. 100. Sweet! I broke the 100 cherry. $85. JK, lost 15 viewers. Because I said fuck League of Legends. Fuck League of Legends? Well, fuck your stream too. I didn't run far enough, that was my fault. Alright, we're not beating 553 today. GG. 100 again. Yes! Now you're confused to keep switching. I'm confused too. Oh there, EMP. How are you doing? Oops. I almost went to Sentinel. That would have been bad. Ba-da-doo. It's eating 50 to 75% of messages, except for Destrians. Alright, I'm not going to say anything this time. Here is PC2.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Oh, I don't like doing that early. Not at all. See, that's awkward when that happens. Oh, you staggered. Uh-oh. That's not good. No! No! Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I don't have Phoenix. This is the best PC2 ever. Alright, come on. Best PC2 ever. I should win though. The mistake was that stagger happened early on the second form. That's what I'm saying is what happened. Oops. Yeah, not dying is more important than clean or not dying is always better than dying. That's my mantra. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yahoo! Not dying is one of my life goals. I agree with that. Dying is for chumps. Oh, I keep forgetting to do this. Kurasa can come in handy. That was a fun fight. And now I'm again elixirless. I can't remember the last run where I had an elixir for Orphan 1. It's so sad. Doesn't matter. Have you ever dreamt of being Batman? I can't say that I have. Hope is so sad right now. Hope has not been leveled since chapter 7, and neither has Snow. Oh, and world record was like 3 minutes ago. Wow, that's so horrible. This is like the worst run ever. This is of course the run that people like Oot would dream of having, but and Zephyrs can't even dream about a run like this. Zephyrs quit in chapter 1. Ultra quit at like chapter 4 probably. You know what? I'm gonna buy Phoenix Downs. Because, you know... Or save. No, I'm not saving. I'm gonna buy Phoenix Downs. That's what I'm going to do. Because, you know, whatever, man. Oh, I do need them for Orphan 1. In the off chance that Progenitorial Wrath kills Vanille. But, you know... I need them, man. Shrouds, that's what I forgot. This run is so filled of retries. Bye, Light. Uh-oh. Safety. Bye, Twitch chat. Rip Twitch.
Enjoy yourself?
Luckily, Hope isn't a man yet.
I think he's testing us to see if we have.
Ah, jeez. Don't think things. So tillerily, yeah.
Everywhere you look.
Not gonna work. Someone's streaming me streaming? What? Or is that Angelic Chaos who's hosting me? Ah, Jesus Christ. Miss. Did you see what happened? She evaded mounting contempt. She evaded the debuff part of the move. Fang, you're OP. You're OP. DR Singe. Oh, he's streaming my stream instead of hosting me? That's interesting.
Order this one that meets the eye.
Also Dylan. He prefers to be called Dylan, I think. Oh, also, I should probably do that. Yeah. Juggling. Yes, you are. This is the worst 100 viewer stream ever. Ah. Ah. At least we're almost halfway done. And you know what's going to happen. I can't sing it, but you know what I'm thinking. For once, a nice Tiamat.
You can do it!
Serious now.
Got everything.
Get in my sights.
Nice. I am happy with this Tiamat. This Tiamat makes me happy. 211. 206 was the best I had, I think. Ah. Yeah. No one manipulated RNG this time, which is why I'm finally having good fights. Ah, jeez, no. Eden. So calm here. What, the chat or me? I'm not very good at talking unless there's people talking, but there hasn't been because of Twitch, because stupid LOL thing. Whenever LOL comes on, Twitch is like LOL, except it's more LOL, because they like dicking around. Okay. Just have to get through Orphan 1 without the elixir, which is actually... I did it in like 340 2 days ago. Let's hope I can get something nice. Which Orphan is easier? I would say Orphan 3 since it doesn't exist. But yeah, Orphan 2 for sure. Well, no. Orphan 1 is easy when you have an elixir now. The Briscope's to my right. Ho ho! There we go. Dead! Alright, now for Orphan 1. I'm not fond of this. Alright. Come on. Get slow. Slow would be nice to have right now. There we go. Alright, now I should be more able to tolerate things. Alright, only one Kirasha. Or Kirasha. Thanks, Vanilla. There's the poison. Doubly inflicted for double duration. If only it worked that way. Come on, I have to get him staggered before he gets to the next phase. There we go. Alright. Four HP Vanilla, let's go. Alright, sitting in here for the rest of the fight. Alright, past the point where I needed the elixir, or would have liked the elixir. I'm probably gonna need the cheese and poison stall, so I'm gonna work on getting full guest stall for that. Or not. Alright, that's fine. Should I poison stall or not? I'm tempted, I'm tempted. I should be fine though. Yeah, I'm fine. Dead. 405. Alright. Alright, one more fight. We're done with 13. We move on to 13-2. Alright, see ya, owl babies. Thank you for being here for so long.
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
No one can do debuffs today.
I know what this calls.
39 HP from full health. See, that's the move that's RNG. That's everything that matters. Alright, slow Orphan 2 because of stupid shit. Alright. Final Fantasy XIII is done once the letters of the end fill up, which is where we traditionally stop the timer. So we're still ahead of schedule, but by 1 minute, and becoming less than 1 minute. Not as good as my 538 2 days ago. I wish I had the 538 today. Failed. Alright, now I'm going to make the save because my criteria is to make completed save data for all 3 games. Alright. Setting up for 13.2. Normally I'd be like, well, here's what happened in the run. I died to Bar 2 4 times. I died to PC1. No, I retried PC1 because I didn't have cold blood. PC2 was crap. I had a godlike Vladislaus. Did I do that right? Yeah. Start new game. Yeah. Alright, we're good. I got caught off guard by a second. I like bumped the buttons and it seemed strange. You think your speedruns are possible by superior setup? Nope, I do not have an SSD in my PS3. Why do you mean my speedruns are possible by superior setup? This is just like an off-the-shelf super slim I'm running off of. Oops, don't mash X anymore.
Forgotten time, be reborn!
If the game didn't change the Final Fantasy XIII 2, I'm not even gonna try to change it myself. We're decidedly less interested. No worries.
Not kidding around, huh? Fulfill your oath.
Oh, you're not doing double Umbral Vice today? No, I understand. 13.2 is decidedly less exciting than 13. Alright, now I'm happy I healed. Thank you.
Time for a real fight.
Which Pokemon will you be catching? I will be grabbing a Necton, Gahungus, I will Mog Throw to get a Chichu and a Silver Chocobo. I will hope to get an Orion or a Dragoon, and that's it.
What now?
Gonna get worse. He's holding back. He's testing us.
Yeah, no friendly monsters is more exciting. Safety.
I never said I was a goddess.
I mean, the issue, though, is that 2 of your 3 party members at the end of the game are low level. Chichu is high level. It's like 13.2 is more easily made broken than 13.
Time.
Oops. Oops. Ah. Lightning returns, you basically just get you get 3 good garbs. And then you get like the abilities that matter. Like the item pickup abilities, not monster drop abilities, except for Magnet if you're lucky to get it off Chocobo Eater or Cyclops. But yeah, there's little done in Lightning Returns. It's astonishing. I'm sorry. Striping, I messed that up somehow. Magnet is primarily used for Chichu. Cactare. Because you don't really have anything better than that. Aurora is amazing. Corrected. Your only source of Aurora is Aero Plus, but it's Aurora that's amazing there. What am I doing? That's gonna be slow. Magnet is multi-hit, and it hits for, 1 damage each, but it's the only multi-hit thing you have other than Aurora and Thundara. And your Aurora is coming from Aero Plus. Why do I gotta be on fun? No, I gotta be exact. Oh, that was bad. My ATV refreshed in between there. Did you catch it? Oh no, never mind. There's the ATV refresh. There you are. There. Oop, there. That pop. $18, that's good.
No? Is that all you're going to tell me? Your name? Who are you? What do you do?
I'm a hunter.
I feel like an interrogator.
I'll turn on Clockmaster just for you. Oh wait, I don't have it. Oh no.
Wow.
What's up, No?
So we're supposed to head toward Cocoon, right?
I always do that. Encounter will spawn right here. See? Oh, and it's a Gorgonopsid. Yeah! Oh yeah! You missed. For those of you who don't know what a 13-2 run looks like, you basically avoid all encounters. But Gorgonopsid, at least you do have something to battle him with, because he's weak to fire, so you just combo for fire, because whatevs. Yeah, the master file in Lightning Returns. The prospect of that is alluring, and then the reality that it would take about 15,000 years is a turnoff. Unless you want to not get a maxed Elementiga. Or a maxed Flare, Chill, Surge, Tornado. Why? Because I can.
going on inside that rock?
We made it.
Yeah, limiting garbs and limiting abilities and whatnot. That's a challenge. Min-spec hard mode, but that's probably still too easy. Where you beat the game doing only the mandatory quests, and then you just go straight to hard mode. But the issue is that like hard mode seems hard, but then you have like higher ranked abilities dropping everywhere, so it balances out eventually. But you also get more gil,
It's for now.
Shouldn't we
da
check
da
it out?
da. Yeah, no side quests does cut out like 95% of the game,
Look,
which you'll see at any percent.
But that's
So
just a
little is
cat.
done.
Oh, and it's with the one we keep at Nora House. Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
no, I don't think so. Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
I don't know how. I don't remember how I pronounced Gasol.
After her.
Stay on her mark.
I miss the fireworks of old photos.
When I was on Cocoon, I did nothing.
Look, the moog is reacting to the kids.
Yeah, I don't think he's just looking for playmates.
Oops, that was early. I was expecting the select to pop up. Alright, are we hitting the fence for the first time in my life? It does not look like it.
Let's follow him. Over here. What is that? Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here.
What are you running from?
I don't think this is our artifact. Let's keep looking.
Gorgonopsid spawn! Got away from the Gorgonopsid. See, this is like the story of 13.2 runs, is don't get any aggressive encounters and you'll be really fast. Speedrunning 13.2 is different than speedrunning 13. It's not difficult in like input strat, or like strats aren't hard, inputs aren't difficult, there's not much to memorize.
Kid was
But then like you're relying on a bunch of RNG factors, like monster drops happening like first try,
What did you
getting mostly passive spawns everywhere, getting the right drops off of Paco's twins.
Hey,
Ah, jeez. Yeah, Lightning Returns is like so strange. Another Gorgonopsid. But yeah, Lightning Returns, like,
that wasn't the artifact after all.
there's like no point to New Game Plus in my opinion.
It's not his
Because you can do
fault.
everything in one playthrough, and if you're going to set it aside to New Game Plus, it just is too trivial. I mean, okay, once you know what you're doing, it's too trivial. I don't know. But like, what do you want to do in New Game Plus? I wanted to finish all the side quests. Why didn't you get them the first time? I don't know. Okay, well, I want to max my stats out. Alright, what do you want to max them for? So I can fight the hardest fights. Alright, how are you going to fight them? I'm going to fight the hardest fights. Well, not really, but... I'm going to upgrade my weapons. Why? So I get higher stats. Why do you want higher stats? So I can fight the hardest fights. Alright.
You want to take a moment to
Ah, jeez. Crystarium in 13 is so extravagant, and then in 13.2 it's just mash Rav. Except I'm not picking up Frost Strike, because it will make Null perform ineffectively against Gogmagog. We're basically magic specking Sarah and Null, but we're only doing so by leveling only Ravager. Like, if you want optimized stats at max Crystarium, you obviously wouldn't just mash Ravager, because you would lose a bunch of the magic boosts. But for speedrun purposes, get max magic by just mashing Ravager, and that's all you need.
I will. You be careful too, Noel.
I've gotten used to doing my rounds. Bring on the
I'm glad we found the artifact, but that's not the only weird thing going on here.
You mean like your friends and the way they act? Understandable.
Despawn, thank
It's
you.
not every day someone like me drops in from the future unannounced.
No, even before that, everything's been off.
No Elementica? You sure? You don't want to get the glitch where you launch Aeronite and he sticks in midair? Unless you can do that with not Elementica. I don't remember what the ability was that was used in that one fight. Don't silence the Destrian. Oh, don't cutscene skip that.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no.
Will I at some point have time to check my donations? I haven't checked my donations in a long time because I don't usually get donations. But are you implying that you're going to donate? I've never had a donation through streaming. They promised I'd get donations. It was Elementica. Alright, fair enough. Elementa is bad enough. I haven't used Elementa ever. Like, I feel that Lightning Returns is the most fun off of a clean clean new game rather. So I haven't done much with New Game Plus because like every time I touch it, it's like, what do I want to do? I already did everything. I wanted to do hard mode. That's kind of meta. Like, I want to play Lightning Returns so that I can play Lightning Returns. Whoops. Not a big deal, like this is negligible damage. I've taken out 20% of his HP bar, but it's negligible because I don't have faith in Stagger. Implications have been implied.
Okay.
Okay. Seems legit.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Visible giant.
Ready for button mashing?
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas. Fire!
No magician's mark today. Sad news.
Strange world. Stranger event.
Right this way, please.
Your mission is to follow Alyssa. Wait, Sarah, what are you doing? You're not following Alyssa! Sarah, stop! Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to capture a nectin. They spawn either as 4 nectins or as a meonectin and 2 nectins. Either fight, well, preferably 4 nectins, so you have 4 chances.
Exactly.
Alright, nectin spawns. There's one spawn, or usually there's one spawn as I'm running up to the gate area, like right here. It's a dendrobium. That's not a monster I even want to fight.
Huh? Figures.
And we need an artifact to open
Aww.
Right. Key.
Screw you, lol. So much. I blame you for this.
it. Come on, Mom.
I'm not close enough.
There used to be a cemetery in the ruins, but now it's gone. If you come across any gravestones,
Those are
let me know.
not
It drives me
nectins.
crazy.
Only one message every 3 minutes. Oh gosh. Nectins! Alright, see a crystal. First try, let's go. 1 down. 2 down. That's a crystal! First try! Yes!
Won't hurt, right?
I was worried it was gonna take 17. Then again, it's only, what, a 15% chance, and I was facing 4 of them? I'll have a run if I get first try Gahungus. That's the one that's more worrisome to me. Although I was more worried about it because I thought it was 10%, but it's actually 20%. But I usually find only 1 or 2 in a spawn. And I say usually, as in there's only ever 1 or 2 in a spawn versus the 4 Nectins. But then it also takes longer to get to the crystal, or to the death that would give the crystal. Ah, jeez. Get out. Da, 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 da. No equipment. Yeah. Right.
Wait, can you hear me now?
That was slow, because I got distracted because Sharky said I forgot to split a few times.
Something.
But I don't split the Paradox Alpha fight, I split Atlas.
Some say that time is a box full of possibilities. Until someone from the future peeks inside, the past remains uncertain. You know what I think? Maybe we're just one of those possibilities, waiting for the box to be opened. And I think this paradox phenomenon is happening because someone in the distant future can't decide whether or not to flip the lid.
There he is!
And not looking too happy. do.
Alright. Easy fight is easy. Like everything in 32. Hey-oh!
Hey!
What the?
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot. Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
I'm imagining that no messages are going through in these 5 minutes. So sad. Thank you, Twitch, so much.
Alyssa, we took Atlas down. That place you were looking for is right in front of us.
Man, that's such a shame. I'm good at communicating with the chat, but I'm not good at talking to myself, and there's a cricket and there's a hello from Soul Crusher. Either messages are getting eaten or people have given up because messages are getting eaten. It's so depressing. Twitch is such a bad place.
Something there, Kubo? Come on, Mom.
Hey, Carthion is here for the first time since April.
Kubo, Kubo?
And I like how he just says hey Tierness instead of hey me. But then again, maybe he did say hey me and the message got eaten in chat.
Go, Mom. Kubo.
Way to go, bobblehead.
Kubo?
Now for the gate.
A chocobo.
Oh man. 5.5 hours to go! Although we're on good pace because we got early Nectin, so... Our first try Nectin to be more accurate. Yeah, this is just bad. Bad Twitch chat. Bad. Jerry, hello, how is you? Probably gonna need to drink something. I've been putting off drinking things so that I don't need to use the restroom, but I'm starting to feel quite parched.
Go, Mom. Kubo.
Alright, that's examine. Half of Twitch chat servers are down and the other half are failing. Oh my goodness gracious. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Obama. I might just be like, alright, everyone, add me on Skype, and we'll move chat to Skype. Sound like a plan? But I don't want everyone to talk to me on Skype, because then I'll have like a bajillion personal messages each day. I predict that Mog is going to derp. Mog is derping. Mog, why you do this? Oh, you got off. Yes. Oh shoot, I forgot to split. Alright. Oh, and I forgot to skip. I totally like breezed past the battle rewards screen without realizing that I'm supposed to split there. Rather, that I intended to split there. If you're following proper social etiquette, Twitch's problems are all George W. Bush's first. First.
I bet this is what these ruins are.
Let's make a game out of this, yeah.
Figure that out. We were more or
Okay,
less
it's really
locked
effing
up
stupid
inside
that, like, chat,
We never had much
like,
opportunity to
that when
learn
messages
about
don't
what
send
was.
through chat, because what's the point of
Besides,
having a
only just
chat
begun to study
if
the
it's only
mysteries of
1 out of
race.
6 reliable? Or if it's only going to send a message once every 6 times? Like, what's the fucking point? This is not a good aggressive fight, but they didn't come towards me, so I was able to despawn them. Behemoth is actually a good fight to run into because he's not aggressive from the start. Unless he charges for it. I'm just gonna crux out. Might be faster to get hit and die, but hey, Lotus. Congratulations, one of your 8 attempts at sending a message went through. You win a prize. The prize is more cowbell. I have a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. What? There's a passive spawn in this area? Ludicrous. You say cowbell, where is it? IDK. You can typically just keep running into the searchlight. It didn't look like it was going to end well though, so I didn't even bother. Deshelga, that's about right. I don't know why I did that manually. It's not good. Safety potion. I'm also gonna tank it. Oh boy. That's not going to work. What the fuck does Facebook have anything to do with talking in Twitch chat? Was there something in the League of Legends chat that was like, oh, Facebook is down, that's why chat servers are bad? Twitch chat now powered by Facebook's comment system. Oh, that's so great. Now you can like certain messages in chat. And we're also going to present messages in chat to you based on most popular instead of like, you know, chronological order, because no, we're worried about your Twitch wall. You must Facebook connect to send messages in this channel? What is this? It's not my channel you're talking about, right? You're talking about some LOL channel, right? Please?
Isn't the Academy a research institute? Why do you need so many soldiers?
Without the Fal'Cie around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
The time distortions spawn hostile creatures.
Come on.
Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety. It's hard to
So this nation, Padra? Their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
Yule.
Does he have like fireworks strapped to his chest or something? Like, is he preparing for Yusnan 1,000 years from now? According to the prophecy, the Savior will come and need fireworks in order to get into the patron's palace. Or I can do one more. Alright, time for RNG number 2. How long will it take to get Gahongus? Oh, Lotus is giving up because Twitch! Thanks, Twitch! For ruining my Trilogy run because you decided to have a League of Legends tournament while your chat servers are still shit. Two Gahonguses. That could be slower, but more likely to get a spawn. First spawn Gahongus! Oh my gosh, that's delicious. I'm impressed that both fights took only one try to get an encounter, or to get a spawn. This is so good. So good. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated that, like, there should be great celebration now because there should be, like, first try Gahongus. This is a run. Dude, you have first try on both fights. That's ridiculous RNG. Nope. Chat servers down. Well, I suppose I can now take the moment to thank people who have followed since I've started this stream, since a lot of these loading screens are pretty long. As far back as where? Asa Burrix, thank you. Dante7, thank you. I'll say more later. Those are as far back as 10 AM though, so you can see we're quite a ways away.
Why did she react the way she did? Wow. That is one gigantic monster.
Oops. Mash X, not start, to skip the Sarah dialogue.
Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Come on, trust me. Not bad, huh?
Alright, that was slightly slow.
Trilogy is ticking me off. Come on, all together. Now, with you. Yeah, do it. See if you like this.
Sarah, shoot! Right! Got it, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're past 2 big RNG segments, and we did them so quickly, it's great. There's still some RNG though, with Academia and Augusta mainly. There's RNG sort of also with the Goblin Fragment fights. We'll deal with that in a bit. But we got past the worst RNGs, I think. The ones that are more
What's got your
capable of
attention?
time loss.
Must be that vine.
Got it. If we get stuck, just look for a vine.
Hey, no. How old are you?
18?
Younger than me.
I guess so.
These Flan aren't stopping anytime soon, huh?
I guess chat servers have now completely died. No more chat. Twitch be like, sorry, bro.
It looks like the Flan are all headed in that direction.
Look at these guys. They sure know how to stay in line.
So this is where they were all trying to get to.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
Let's break up the party and get our artifact.
Oh. I have to change a paradigm for later, more likely.
This'll show you.
That Aurora missed. My message saying, my message saying, my message saying, blah. Great. Delicious. Thanks, Twitch. I prefer that to be malevolence. Oh, jeez. Well, I hope it fixes... I hope Twitch gets their shit together and fixes this sooner or later. I hope they fix it before the end of the run so that there's at least, like, some communication being done with the streamer. You said that 2 hours and 2 minutes ago? What? I'm kidding. I know you're in a different time zone. Mountain time. Oh, but on the other hand, I died to a Lodi, so that was time waste. If I had known I was going to have first Trigahungus, I wouldn't have died to a Lodi. Kappa.
I can't believe that worked.
Which way? Oh, it's over here, I think.
Lucky he was open to
Yeah, it's that
reason.
one.
Stand away.
This is surely a gift of the goddess. Return to the sunlit waterscape and help out Snow, Kubo.
Oh my gosh, messages! Whoa! Holy shit! I have to go back to talking to people. This is going to be awkward. It's only sort of back. Sadness. Why didn't I do the trilogy run on a weekday? Honestly, the original plan was to
Oh, the big jellyhead is starting to slow
alright.
down.
The plan was to do it on Wednesday this week, but that was my mom's birthday.
Pulse knows where.
And originally I was going to push it back one day, thinking, oh, I'll just call mom on her birthday and that'll be good enough. But I don't want to stream on her birthday because a 12-hour stream on her birthday, and I wouldn't have time to call her when she was awake, you know. Bad things would have happened. I'd be a bad son. But then, like, I later realized I was going to go home before that, like 2 weeks before, and I kind of decided, well, it would be really rude of me to head back to my apartment right before her birthday by any number of days. So I decided to stay through her birthday. But at the same time, I wasn't going to be able to do any practice on any speedrunning while I'm at home, because when I'm at my parents' place, you know, they frequently interrupt to ask me how I'm doing, how my day was, and I'm not going to be the dick that says, I'm speedrunning, get away!
Over there, Mog.
They turned off all the chat servers for a few minutes, turning them on one at a time. Ah, cool. So they did fix it. Sweet, they're not just saying, well, all our servers are down, have a nice day.
Save humanity. Why? What happens to us?
Sweet, I can communicate with people again. Shit, I have to communicate with people again.
This is where the flan we're trying to get to.
And there's our artifact.
This'll show you. This'll show you. Done and done.
They're doing stuff. Good to know. Lol. Second skip. Whoops. So how are we feeling about this,
Back
guys?
to the Historia Crux, right?
Yeah, I have really fast battle inputs. I am like I've been training for 2 years for this run. Nah, I don't know. I'm so in tune with the battle system that I can do things on a whim like that.
Did your history books
I'm
happen
that
to
good,
mention
yo.
the monster?
No. The rate that thing is eating through the crystal, it won't need a war.
IT, have you tried turning it off and on? Yes. Ah, jeez. Congrats on the good luck earlier. Lol. Oh, is Nightbot still not working? So let's get back to where I was. That's the ABCDEFG. Well, that was a troll account. Abby Girl is following me. Oh, that was the troll. Not Frito, thank you. Metaller, Baiter, thank you. Lulzox, thank you. That's going back to noon.
We should talk to those people. Maybe they can tell us what's going on.
Good idea.
I would have to go to the Nightbot site and tell him to join my channel, but that is hard to do when I'm running and my laptop screen is all filled with timers. Oh, Nightbot must have been shut down due to the issues. Interesting. Is the any percent like any percent of completion? So you're saying like in the stream when it says any percent? I'm just saying I'm beating each game as fast as I can. Like all I need to do is get a completed game save for all 3 games. That's how I'm defining it. So I have the completed game save for 13 and I'm now working on one for 13 too.
Go exterminate some pests.
We should search
It's
somewhere in
metal
this area,
worker?
I guess.
What, I'm calling you wrong? Or is it, am I mispronouncing it so badly? Rip, Sarah. I like KO strats, let's go. Hey! I already killed everything, that's nice.
Whoa! What the?
You've never been fan of the name any percent because it's confusing.
But this is the
Yeah, I
Hunter's
mean,
Camp?
it's sort. I guess
How did we get
there are
here?
some games that I remember there being like a low percent speedrun where you just grabbed the bare minimum that you need in order to win and nothing. And any percent would be like, oh, well, if this missile upgrade allows you to kill this boss in one less phase, then you can go ahead and grab it because you'll save the time. That's sort of how I see it. Like, there's no restrictions on things. And you're running away. Thank you, sheep. Hello there, Karinu. How are you doing?
Come on, cool.
I'm canceling the item pickup animation because screw you.
Giddy up.
I don't need these droplets, they're cheap. Passive spawn.
And away.
You're not moving. Alright, cool beans. What kind of pace do I think I'm on right now? I don't know, because I don't have my splits. Jeez. Nope. Striving would know more than me, probably. Then again, there's difference between his world record and mine, as far as route goes, because I'm not doing certain things. World record hype? No, because even in runs that I had first try everything, it was still higher than 310. I don't know what Striving did to get his 305, but he appealed to some gods. Yeah, and also remember, I lost a minute to a low die because I would have died. I technically did not die, I retried, but I was 1 frame away from dying, so it didn't matter. Same difference. So while I'm mashing X to get through this, where was I? Luzlocks, thank you for the follow. Rydaz24, thank you for the follow. Scorpion Go2, thank you for the follow. Dark Ghost 713, thank you for the follow.
You two are lifesavers. I have to say I'm proud to be a fellow hunter.
Bring on a heat wave? Why? What's the heat wave for? This is actually not bad, right, Striving? Because I need to have the encounter despawn, like, right as I hit Feral in order to be able to throw for the slivers? Yeah? Yeah, monitor space is off. Or not monitor space, but stream space is gone. Because there's timers where the follower notification would be. Giant roar? Ooh, that's a fail. Stagger ended. I thought I had enough duration. Wow. What happened? Alright, 307 to 310, no more. That's another minute loss. I mean, I could have stuck it just on top of timer, but that would be out in the way. I could stick it on top of game, but I'm trying to avoid doing that ever. Alright, we staggered him with provoke, that's good. Ah! Nope, nope, nope. Alright, we're going with safer strats now, I think. 2 fails is big time loss. Actually, I forget what the original strat was before I decided to do start and try disaster. So this is kind of winging it. There we go. That's 5 seconds, well, 5 to 8 seconds slower than the ideal fight, but the ideal fight seems to be tricky.
And away.
That's not right.
Come on, Mom.
I am missing this. Okay, I apparently don't know where this fucking item is.
Go, Mom.
There we go.
So the fragment was causing the storm. The monster swallowed.
Exactly.
And I forgot to split again.
That's why it seemed the storm was.
Because it took me forever to kill him that I'm just like... pfft. Ah, jeez. Oh yeah, I also need to shift back to Try Disaster because I prefer staying in Try Disaster until Sarah versus Caius.
Where's Snow?
But yeah, I wasn't able to get Sarah to provoke. I don't know
He's going
why.
off to fight on his own.
How far am I in the game? I am 1 hour 19 minutes. Oh, percentage wise. 33%? Based on like a 3-hour game? I don't know. 40%, 50%, 90%. There's no more game after this. I just sit here for an hour and a half eating dinner. Oh yeah, I forgot to get a rogue. Well, so much for having a good run. Oh boy. Trilogy is so hard to run because it's 12 hours. I blame this more on exhaustion, honestly. If this were like a fresh, I'm 1 hour into the game thing, I probably would be faring better. So is it fair to blame exhaustion on me? On this performance, this appalling performance? I don't think that's good. Oh, it was good. Whoa! I thought I underthrew.
Leave it to me, Kubo.
Nice.
So let's see. Striving said 3.7 to 3.10 is possible, but then I died to Feral twice. So that would put it at 309 to 311 is the estimate now. It's kind of off-putting because Or not off-putting. I don't have predicted time splits. I don't have like my relation to my run, so I can't say, oh, you know, my PB was 310, but I'm -2 right now, so it's gonna be a 308. I don't know. FFX is about 11 hours. Yeah, but how much of that is cutscene or dialogue mashing
This place seems
versus 12 hours of intense play? Do I have a completion time to compare with the new time you're working on right now? You mean like my PB? Nightbot knows what my PB is. No, Nightbot does not know. Nightbot knows the 3 world records, but they're displayed below. Thank you, Kupo Nut Addict, for the follow. Thank you, Hoshidu, for the follow. And that's it.
Whoever it was that created the paradoxes, did they really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the foul sea, the ones who were left behind craved nothingness. Giddy an empty world.
Where did you hear that?
I mean, like in other games, like there were ways that, like if you're just mashing dialogue, your other hand can be used to do things. Not those things, but like eat and drink, or check Facebook even, as you're just mashing X as fast as possible. But here, both of my hands need to be utilized for most of the run, so I don't really have a means of eating or drinking, other than during the big, long loading animations. Yeah, the world record is 305. My PB is 310. I don't usually get a spawn here, and I did it now twice in 2 runs. Then again, I could just run over and grab this with the Chocobo later, so this was time waste what I just did. And now my step counter is way off.
I bet you two can crack it Kupo Kupo.
Kupo, Kupo. I'm Kupo for Kupo nuts. I'm Kupo for Kupo's nuts. Oh, the difference in meaning when you attach an apostrophe S. So this is the very first time that I'm running with a timer higher than 7 hours, because my very first 13 run was 6:47. And everyone was like, whoa, your first run was 6:47. You're a prodigy. Really, they just didn't practice before their first runs, which is why they were so amazed that my first run was 6:47. They didn't expect someone to put practice into a run before running it. Who knew? Who would have thunk? Could throw Mog, but whatever. I'm gonna get an encounter right before the gate, or the temporal rift puzzle. That's actually a good place for you to spawn. Mog does it better. Yeah. Alright, 3 more puzzles and then we're done with puzzles for the entirety of the game. Ho ho!
I bet you two can crack it Kupo Kupo.
You never realized that the 3 records are below my splits. Good job. Rip Nightbot. Wow, I'm so bad at this. I kept thinking that was yellow this entire time. Alright, back to fun times. You give up again? On what? Oh, are we eating messages again? Sadness.
You solved the paradox, Kupo.
Right on schedule. Now we find the gate and its artifact.
There might be other things to discover too. It looks like everything's back to normal.
Idiot.
Giddy up, do 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 do. Why these directions never make sense? I push in one direction to see where you're gonna run, and then I push in another direction, and you don't care. You still run in a different random direction. I don't get it. Mog reveal is troll reveal. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs during this cutscene, so I'll be right back after this cutscene starts. No. In fact, I'm gonna mute myself right now so I can get up. So I'll be right back. after this fight sometime.
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline. You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
Sarah! Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go
Back!
before you are made to witness more.
Haha. I took advantage of my long cutscene to quickly use restroom facilities, grab some food, and grab another drink. Caius has a big sword, Kappa. You'll pay for this! So if you don't mind, I'm gonna start munching on, like, chips. If people do mind, I guess I could mute myself as I'm eating for a bit. But I won't be offended if people want muted chat. Yep, that's worthy of a ban. I don't... Final Fantasy Kin, that's your first message, and you choose to say, I have a hard dick right now. Epic Moose, I'm so drugged. Yeah, I haven't seen you in chat before either, and I'm sure... Or no, that's your second message, and I don't know what you're doing. Oot! Whoops.
Giddy up.
No worries. Pick up my controller for 1 minute. Hey, I picked up my controller for 1 minute too. People choose to troll during the Caius cutscene apparently. Mash X. This segment is pretty boring, honestly. Because there's not even much fighting. There's no fighting. No fighting until Academia. Yeah, 13 is down. Got one more game to go. Or two more games. One more game. Yeah, I'm so good at this numbers thing.
The eclipse is over. Or it never
You going to
existed
bed?
in the first place. History here. has
Have a good night.
If the
Sleep tight.
paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for him. Only one way to
The
find out.
Fal'Cie that caused the eclipse. What was it looking for up in the sky?
Future, maybe? Who knows?
Oh, hold on. Spawn an enemy. Thank you. Although you're aggro, but you're always aggro, so we'll deal with you later. Ha, despawn. That was scary looking. Pringles. Once you pop, the fun don't stop.
I was afraid of what would happen if no one was here.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough. They didn't need the paradox to draw them here.
Doesn't look like a paradox appeared or anything.
Director, who are you waiting for?
I don't know. But I think
This menu before Neochu is ridiculous. I'm not fighting Neochu. I'm not even menuing. What are you talking about? JK.
Right now, we don't have a clue where the artifact might be. There are still some places we haven't checked out.
We should try asking some of the people around here. They might know something that will help.
things are as peaceful as ever.
Giddy up.
We did it! Now we gotta find out which gate it belongs to.
Just this moment, I felt a disturbance coming from the mountains.
I bet my bobble a gate appeared there, Kupo.
I bet my baby's missing me right
I don't know, Kurunu. It's Twitch. Okay. I've had some snacks. Augusta 300 is so boring.
Yeah, just like that.
that all of this is happening because of one person hacking into the system.
I know, but it has to be. Maybe this
Whoops.
is a paradox.
First part of that message got eaten, striving. Gotta try again.
I don't think that's enough.
That's how it's done.
Oh, that would be good.
I don't think that's.
That's how it's done.
I don't think.
No, we didn't.
So where was I? Incorrect resolution. Thank you for the follow. Tagan77, thank you for the follow. XCoreX, thank you for the follow. We're up to 217.
You got this.
Hey Ty Rizzler, thank you for the luck. Alright, so thank you. Let's see. No, let's run our guys live. Thank you, Larcia, for the follow. Ah, I've received a donation of $2. Message, FF13 Trilogy hype from ADR Jacko. Thank you. I wasn't sure what would happen if I got a donation, but I guess I get an email notification about it. Thank you so
Something
much.
looks different from the
Very
last time we
first
were here.
donation. You have
Is this even
popped
the
the
same place?
donation cherry.
This is the void beyond, Kubo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found, Kubo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a...
He's probably not here anymore, though. Thank you, Devil Subaru, for the follow. Thank you, Tagan77. You just did that. Dr. Zamus, thank you. Cow SNG, thank you for the follow. Tagan77 again. Camelom 189, thank you. Natural Hazard, I thought you had already followed me. Or no, did you? That name sounds familiar, but I don't know from where.
Welcome to our...
Yeah, I'm not fond of how LOL seems to dick with Twitch servers.
It is clear.
Let's see. Now we are at, let's see, Maxim 456, and that's the last email I have, and that's from 11 minutes ago. I am all caught up, guys.
Over there, Mom.
Yeah, that's right. Mini Flan figurine. That was the donation incentive. And now for RNG. Yes. Academia 400 AF. Everyone's favorite map. Bye, owl babies. Thank you again for being here.
Who did this?
Not a human. Only Falsi.
We gotta stop it.
Oh, there's one right here. Delicious. You remember when everyone hated on StarCraft streams? Oh, sweet. So there's always a bad guy somewhere.
Now things are going our way, Kubo.
Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines. Thank you.
Hey there, Jill. How are you?
You're taking up position in front of the wall.
Good fight.
That guy must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
Yes, so. Now we know how to get past the rest of these barricades.
Whoops. I should not run forward so far. And they say you need to throw in some calm to stabilize the gauge. Nope, you don't. You really don't. Haha, fencer drop. That's like a 2% chance or 5% or something. If you level him to 19, he has quick stagger. Clearly I'm not going to. Hello, Deathly Doll. How are you?
Killing him. But why? Why would you do that?
Oh, that was a great throw. Whoa, I didn't expect the monster to be right there. Whoops, no, I do want Paradigm Pack. $14 again. I frequently get 14. I need to buy 18 later. Whoops. And 2 fights, because we can. Hello, Master of Trolling. How are you?
These people. This is happening because of us.
And we're the only ones who can save them. Can't stop now. It's just what Caius would want. Caius, we gotta catch him and make him talk.
Take it.
These birds are as hard to dodge as they were in 13. Except I think these are different types of birds, but they're still Seath, so same-ish. Close enough. You forgot this marathon. Oh, I'm so sorry. See us driving. I'm doing all right, except my voice feels a bit tired or something. I'm not talking as much as I was earlier, but I've had some food and I'm starting to feel a bit better. So. Yeah, we still got a good 4 hours to go, so it's not. I mean, you missed the best game of the 3, but that's not to say that there isn't anything left for you.
Now he's over there.
Ho ho! Lucky spawns all over the place now. Bad dodge. If only I had Quake, and then I could just like Quake and then buff or chain or something. Getting stuck here twice in a row. This rings 13 bells.
Where are you going, Caius? Stand and fight me!
No. Don't let him get to you.
Why couldn't you have transformed a second earlier, bitch face?
Don't celebrate just yet.
You were playing 8 hours now with commentary and a speed run. That is tough. Yaha! I have no experience with 8-hour runs, so I wouldn't have known. Yeah, I'm not done running 13 in my entire life. No worries about that.
We're getting closer to the gate.
Hello, Tierness. That's an intriguing message you have there. It's cursing is what it is. Sadness. Hey, what are you... Okay. Alright, we're past... Well, no, we're not done with Academia 400 even after these fights, but... We're back to good fights for the time being. Alright, fun fight! Why did you do ruins, Chi-Chu? There you go. Let's see. Best song in the game right here. It does play in more spots. Oh, just you should play it more. Hope you catch up earlier. Well, I stream pretty frequently. And I stream almost any game from the 13 series, so if you'd remember it more than 2 minutes, kill them too fast. We're about to hit 8 hours! Hype.
The gate is up there, Kupo.
Before we go in there, we have to return here to go to a wild artifact gate. In the meantime, since someone said they followed, I probably should check emails again. Yes. Master of Trolling, thank you very much for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. Have I broke 400 yet? I don't have my page open. But I got humongous numbers of follows the past 3 days. It's nutso. Nope, I did not make it down the stairs. It's really hard because the banister juts out, so you can't just run into it. You have to try to figure a way to run around the banister blindly. We're good so far. No, there's Seath over there. Once I get close, they'll do this to me. I suppose I'll just fight them. And I'm never sure whether cruxing out is fast or not.
I'm not good at holding back.
Alright, see ya, Master. 158 offline. Ah, that's a good time, though. I can't wait until I'm done with this run and then I can go and eat. Pringles aren't enough. I don't want to eat something substantial till after my run to reward myself. Those numbers are how many follows. I'm at 391. Sweet.
Gone missing so far?
Delicious. Best theme of the game. Everyone's like, so you want to ride this chocobo? Alrighty. Time for Augusta 200. The area with much RNG. So there's two different things that are going on. One is I need to get an Orion or Dragoon, and I say need, but I really mean I prefer to get an Orion or Dragoon because they get adrenaline, which I can infuse into Chichu for bonus damage. I get 3 mandatory fights on an elevator, each one containing 1 Orion. Orion, I think, is a 10% chance. So if I can Feral Link once, that's 30%, and then 2 10%, sticks it at about 44% chance of success, I think. But if that fails, though, there will be more fights because most of the aggressive spawns, if not all of the aggressive spawns in this area, contain either Orion or Dragoon. So if I don't get them on the elevator, there's chances I'll find them later on. At the same time, I probably would not... I would like to not see very many aggressive spawns, especially after I've gotten Orion or Dragoon. That's probably too far to the left. Nope, we're good.
Can I ask you a stupid question? Is it just me, or can you see all these people around us as well?
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think I couldn't?
Ah. Oh, it's the last one.
Thank you. Welcome.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
There must be some way.
Why don't we just try this?
Just a sec. She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Are all the people who work here the same? Yeah. If a person is created artificially, do they still have...
That's exactly what I wanted on him, so that's good. You hit Augustus Tower mostly for the switches, you hit the tight paths for the fast monsters, yes. We're gonna have some fun with that today. You hype, I hype. No, I did not kill him with the Pharaoh Link. That's a waste of a Pharaoh Link. Alright, so that's one 10% chance bad. That's not another crystal. One more, and then I would have to go into optional fights to get the adrenaline. Not a crystal. Alright, so we didn't get it on the elevator fights. Without the Pharaoh Link being timed properly, that was a 27% chance of getting it. So... I always get confused. I want to turn around. That's what I want to do. Except I went the wrong way. Why? Because I wasted all my good luck yesterday. I mean, at least I had first try Nectin and first try Gahongas. Unfortunately, most of the run was squandered with an Elodie death and 2 feral deaths. I'm gonna wait a bit because monster spawns are a pain.
Chit-chit.
Passive spawn. Passive spawn. Although it's better to get the passives on the first floor if you're going to get them, because the second floor is the one that has dragoons. And you can find fights with 2 dragoons and 1 Orion. If you're going to get stuck in an aggressive spawn, you might as well optimize your chances of getting adrenaline.
At least that's how Hope planned for things to go.
But
right?
there's an Orion. Node crystal.
Right, but the artificial intelligence needed to build the proto-Fal'Cie rebelled against the humans. That's when everything went wrong.
Passive. And now I want to go... Which way? I always get lost here. I could have just gone straight ahead. I would have been good.
Giddy up.
Passive. Yeah, where did Sarah learn how to fight? Aggressive. 2 Orions. No drop. That was a 30% chance too. So that's frustrating. That's now 6 Orions I fought. 1 was a 30%, 5 or 10%. They were all failures.
And away.
I'm gonna wait a bit. Alright, I can run now. No, I can't run now. I can run now. That's a passive spawn too. But now it's aggressive. But we got out of it. I don't think you've ever seen Mog pick up an item when you just spawned an encounter. That's cool. I say you, I mean me. I'm talking to myself in third person because I can.
Next up, the very
Or
top
second
floor.
person. I don't know anymore, guys.
That's where
I'm
Caius
tired. I'm
was.
frazzled.
Someone who looks and talks a lot like Caius, at least.
Orion? And Dragoons.
You deserve a treat.
Still no crystal.
You might be right. But why would the Cirrus come here?
Aggressive, but I can escape it. And given my luck, even fighting it, I wouldn't get a crystal, so let's not fight it. But I will go ahead and double check that I didn't already get the crystal. I got a fencer, that was the last one. I expected Menes Van Vormik. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we have no adrenaline today.
No one's hurt, right?
Menuing done. Notes for menuing done. Sweet Tierness.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
But are they with us?
Okay, screw you, Sarah.
gotta stop it!
No!
Sarah, now! Perfect! Okay, my turn. See how you like?
I am not picking the wrong answer. Sorry, Dante.
Time for you to go away. For good!
I figured you're being sarcastic, but no.
Thanks to Mog, huh?
You guys play her rough, Lupo.
You saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
So I don't have adrenaline. That means I have to change my strats here. $158 takes perfect luck to reproduce. That's quite possible. What was my time yesterday? 158, 156. Not that I was streaming it, but do you remember what my time was? Jeez. We're over 2/3 done! First fight successful death. Tyrannus, don't waste all of your luck in practice or in routing. Save your luck for the run. Learn from my mistakes.
After all said and done, you handled the proto-fal'C pretty well. What did you do to it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch. Well, we won, and that's what matters, I guess.
The number seen at
It's starting to get crowded. It's so big. Is he really
That's what she said. Hey Milgo, how are you doing?
Another busy day.
That should do it.
All right.
I think you can make the Noel versus Caius fight a bit better if you equip the immovable accessory and you cast Vigilance on yourself, and then you won't be interrupted as much by Caius, if at all. I don't remember if it stopped everything, but he does pause quite often in that fight too. Like, he'll do a bunch of attacks and then he'll pause for a bit, so obviously you want to time your offense when he's not doing things. Did I talk to Hope again? Hope twice, yo.
You got this.
Oh, that was great ricochet right there by Mog.
Go, Mog.
This ricochet brought to you by Mog Throw. Silver Chocobo, first try. I mean, you can spend,
I get it.
like, spend a long period of the fight, or just, like, do a dry, or not even a dry run, just go into the fight, and Metagard the entire time, and see what happens with Caius. Like, see if you can figure out his attack pattern. And then do the fight for real, and see if you can figure it out. He does hit really fast, but he does pause. Solo Noel doesn't have monsters.
Wait, is that Yule? So the ability to change the future is a gift from the goddess herself.
Face your worst fear.
It's funny how I still have Mog, but invisible. Eh. I didn't do meteor strats because they don't work well when Chi-Chu doesn't have adrenaline. I normally do meteor strats.
Have I really come
Or
back
at
to
least I
you?
haven't... Like, I tried it twice in a run, and I died twice, so I went back to that strat. It's not slower.
Everyone is acting kind of...
It's actually faster, I think. And then you get buffs for Gog Magog instead of Caius.
Is this a dream world? Am I trapped? Am I the only one here?
Who was that? And why is she trying to help me?
I'll just I'll say yes to lightning. Alright, time for lightning returns, because lightning has returned. Yeah, I was only running until we saw lightning in this game.
Keep going. That voice. I'm sure I've heard it before. You can do it. I don't see anyone, but I'm not alone. Not far now. Where's the gate? There's nothing left.
Vanille!
Vanille?
Lightning Returns 2. The Return of Lightning. That was my old joke. I like the default costumes. Plus it's slower to change costumes in a speedrun.
This place. It must be Noel's dream world.
Mog! Oops.
Come on, Noel.
Alright, ready for this Caius versus Noel fight? Why do you have a split for this fight? I don't know. Nobody knows. Because when I was making my splits for the first time, I was looking through Nev's notes, and I was basically making a split each time there was like a fight in big font. And I think I made like a few exceptions. I didn't do Paradox Alpha because it was right after Gog Magog 2. And then I didn't do like Final Bosses because I'm like, this is silly. They're all in a row. I'll just make one for Jet Bahamut. Admittedly, I should cut this split because it's stupid. What are splits in this context? A split is when I make a new time or a new notch on the timer for like various segments. Like the time that I'm at when I beat Caius, the time that I'm at when I beat Zenobia. Because it helps you figure out where you've lost time, where you've gained time, instead of like, oh, this run was 5 minutes faster. You can say, oh, well, I lost a minute here, but I gained 2 minutes here, etc. Pain, alright, sweet. So now he's not going to do physicals. Uh-oh. That hurts. I've never died to this fight. GG. Sorry it took so long. You notice you haven't anything home. Welcome back, Master. Yeah, reset, too many deaths, can't PB. Can't PB a run I've never done before.
We're still inside the dream world. How do we get out?
There must be a hint somewhere. Let's go back to where Yule was before.
It's good that the very first debuff he put on was D-Shell. I didn't need to cast it myself, even though I wasn't gonna cast it, because if he's gonna do it himself, I'm just gonna let him do it. I've had about 4 or 5 runs without adrenaline. And then Celestria was like kind of flabbergasted by that. He's like, "What? You didn't get adrenaline?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, like I say, I fought in all these fights and they didn't drop. They're like a 10% chance. He's like, "Use Ferolinx." So the next run, I'm like, "Okay, I'll use Ferolinx." And then I still didn't get adrenaline that run. I'm like, "Celestria, you lied." And he's like, "Wow, that's bad luck." I'm like, "No kidding." It's a non-0% chance that you'll not get adrenaline, so... Yeah, Imperil farming, yeah. We're not at Imperil yet, guys. We don't know if this is a run. You get it all the fucking time. Your sample size is not big enough. Imperil is a 15% base chance. We do one fight in a Chaos Infusion, which makes it a 30% chance, and then subsequent chances are 15. I've gone as high as 17 attempts, although I was quitting a run by that point, but I was curious to see how long it would take. If I were to go out of my way to grab the Beggar's Beads, it would be 45% and then 22.5%. But Beggar's Beads are for wimps. Beggars can't be choosers.
We need to talk, Kubo. She's waiting for you at the end of time, Kubo.
Yes. And then we got the Zeph laugh.
No doubt about it. This is your village. But the time period. This is far
Sound
in the
die?
future
Uh-oh.
after mankind is gone.
Sound's gone? That's not good.
Can't be the fate the world is moving
Oh.
towards. Hey, look. Lightning has left us the last artifact we need.
Alright, good. I can do this. Which I'm not sure if it's faster, but I'm going for it.
Lightning can't remain beyond the boundaries of Valhalla for long, Kubo.
But still, I was finally able to talk with her.
Time for a pain sandwich. Slimark! We're not your damn dogs! Cocoon means nothing to you? Eat a Saz special. All this dampness is damp. Done and done. Yes, we are in the final dungeon. Woohoo! I don't think this will be PB. Just saying.
What's going on?
Bursts of chaos are warping reality, Kubo.
This energy is leaking in from Valhalla. We have to stop Caius.
That many. And just for good measure. Alrighty then. I'm not going to be reading chat much, except right now because I'm waiting for this platform to move. FF13-2's world record is 305.02, as is said beneath my splits. Is there some frame droppage? A lot of frames dropping? Oh yeah, I dropped 4,141 frames. What the heck? IDK.
The goddess will cease.
It seems to have stopped for now.
Ask yourself, is this the right path? He desires the destruction of all. If you continue, you will commit a great crime. The center cannot hold. I see you.
All right.
I can see a world without a goddess. Everything shall return to Valhalla. Time must be stopped. The end of time draws closer.
It's fine now. Alright, good. Got 2 Scarletites. Oh, wait. Shoot. Whatever. Ah! I was rearranging windows. My bad. I apologize for that 1 frame a minute, guys. 1 FPM. Spoke too soon. Well, when frames drop, can you still hear what I'm saying? I assume when frames drop, that just means you lose a lot of video, but you still hear things. Yeah, you're up to 5,451 dropped frames, and I don't know why. Oh, 5628. Oh yeah, I'm down to fucking 500 kilobytes a second. Thanks, Twitch servers. Love you too. I don't know what to do. Well, I am locally recording. Worst comes to worst, I'll upload this to YouTube. Oh, that's a big bounce. I don't feel like I need that kill though. Yeah, I'm streaming at 200 kilobytes a second now. I think this means I need to change Twitch servers. I am going to try something. Can I change this in the middle of stream? Is that going to be bad? Where is it? Broadcast settings? Encoding? Well, jeez, where am I? I got lost. I got lost. I got lost. I got distracted. I'm just gonna crux out so that I have time to change this. Let's drop this to 1500. Not that that's going to do anything. I'm down to 168 kilobytes. It is good to restart stream every few hours. The problem is that if I restart stream, it's gonna be problematic. I wasn't going to jump on that platform. It needs to be facing northward. Is it still horrible? It says red everywhere. Is there no, like, almost literally no video going on? It's just like one image, one static image. Oh, I see green again. Did it fix it? Are we back? Do I have video? Restart between games. All better. Alright, someone says all better. I dropped it to 1500 instead of 2100. Even though it was down to 200? Should not have done that Mog throw. Alright, sorry guys. Sorry about that. Actually, that's not even my fault. It's Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Alright, we look to be good again. Tuck Fwitch. Twuck Fitch. Ukfe Ichtwe. Delicious. I've gotten better at that now that I realize I can jump over Schrodinger's.
Already?
Oh, we better get moving. Hope's cocoon is just ahead.
Alright, final boss hype! Yeah, Booneville's boss theme is so good. So good. You heard there's a 400 follower giveaway? For who channel? Whose channel? We don't need no adrenaline. Yeah, my PB was gone a long time ago. Yeah, 13 has such great music. This series is so good. Days. Chiju! Thank you. This Ultima is decidedly weaker than Bart 2's or Bart 3's Ultima. Remember when Ultima used to nearly kill your party? Pepperidge Farm remembers. No worries, Master. Have a good night. It was nice having you. Ouch.
I can
Oh, I won! Ha 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 ha! That. Alright, now I gotta make the save and then we'll start lightning returns. I was expecting Dying Sun and I'm like, wait, there's no animation here. 4:19 ahead of schedule, which is good because I need 250 in lightning returns in order to get sub 12. Yeah, 2 down, 1 to go. And this game is like utterly straightforward. The only variance is in Imperil. And how well I dodge things in Yusnan. But let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about Yusnan. Alright, when that thing goes away, it should be it should be saved. Alright. Where's lightning returns? Down here? Nope. Let's talk about it, Kappa. Okay, let's talk about Yusnan. Nope. Chuck Testa. 2 games down, 1 to go. So I need to press F3 and spacebar to start the lightning returns timer and do the lightning returns start split. Spoilers? Yeah, there can be spoilers. Claire Farron likes behemoth steak. Yes. I do believe so. By the way, I don't know if you're here, Dr. Jacko. I don't know how you pronounce that. I just say Dr. Jacko. But Dr. Jacko, I got your donation and I greatly appreciate it, bud. I don't know if you're here earlier when it happened or when I read it. That could have been when chat servers were down, but...
What's done is done. Damn, I'm trapped. You got in my way. Deemed safe. I guess that means clearing out all the monsters.
Wow, I'm so far away. Oh, not the right move. Oh, did not stagger him. That's the first time I failed to do that. That's slower.
No looking back.
How do I consistently do it? Practice, basically. I don't know. I got the timing down. I've played a bunch with this game. Ah! That jump! I hate that jump. Nope, it is not no cutscene skip. Bugger off. Bugger off!
I just spotted Snow. Help me track him.
Got it. You need to hurry.
What's Snow up to anyway? Where's he going?
I'm getting powerful chaos readings from inside the palace. And that's exactly where he seems to be headed.
What the hell is he thinking? Running straight into the chaos? Is he going there to try to stop it?
How high is the obstruction? Did you notice how the people here call Snow the patron? He's in charge of this city, and has been for a long time.
The patron? I don't see it. Sure, he liked to look after people, but lording it over an entire city?
Well, it wasn't his choice. He started out just trying to help everyone, and eventually, he became ruler by popular acclaim. Although I'm not so sure he actually rules anything anymore. He doesn't do much these days except reside.
So I'm not looking at chat at the moment because I'm trying to not run into any niblets. Niblets are easy to hit, or they will easily hit you if you're not looking. And you don't want to fight any unnecessary fights unless you're Destrian.
Easy does it, Lightning. When that door opened, chaos readings in the whole area split. Right.
I did this badly. Two seconds slower, oh darn. Reset.
Listen, Hope, I need more info. Can you analyze this chaos matter for me?
I've been trying to do just that, but it's no good. None of my instruments will tell me anything. It's just too hard to see.
What do you mean?
Okay. Good start, good start. Not really. Oh yeah, because I had a slow Anubis fight and then a 2 second slower Xaltis fight. What's this about Scyther Man? You're asking about whether you should play Lightning Returns before 13.2? Or if you should finish 13.2? 13.2 is pretty short and it's not hard. I mean, I shouldn't say that. It can be hard, but unlike 13, there's like only one enemy type in the entire game. I think I remember Tyrannus mentioning something like this somewhere. Basically, like, every enemy in 13.2 is a glass cannon, meaning that they hit hard, and if you have low HP, they are lethal, but they also have low HP themselves, relative to like the same kinds of enemies in 13.2. Hey Webster, whoa! Congrats on your sub status. I strive to have sub someday.
I've got something important.
Hope has something important to say, and I cutscene skipped to fade to black. I always do that. I don't think it's faster, because you have to get to the pause screen and then skip, other than wait for fade to black.
Lectures. Just remember,
You're giving...
there is we can use the...
And now it's a bunch of loading. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Mrapo. Much appreciated. Thank you for following me twice, even. So what, are we 6 away now? From 400?
It looks like someone's
Ah, sweet. Thank you, Bartlett.
The Inquisitor will definitely be very
I will gladly take $5 a month from you.
I'm terrible.
Oh, I was slightly confused. Running out of context.
The Order of Salvation. The time. Now 9 p.m. Please
The Savior's mission is to rescue the souls of people trapped in prisons of pain and
Save your pelvic thrust.
The Inquisitor will definitely be very interested in this. That's vital information. Good work, Light. At this rate, you'll solve the murder in no time.
Okay, fine, yeah, 250. I mean, I knew Twitch was getting a part of it. I was just referring to how much Zach was paying.
For your safety and security, the Public Safety Office.
Oops. Lude, you do realize it's almost $5.
Lightning. The Savior can use God's own holy power. With it, you can even manipulate the flow of time.
How can anyone control time?
With a special ability called
And now we wait for half an hour for these guys to do their slow meander over through the gate.
great might.
Please pray.
But be
Let us
warned,
thank
you
God,
cannot use
who
it
in his
again and
wisdom
again.
will build us a new world.
Only use it when it will count the most. The evil Savior will die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter? I sure don't like the sound of that. When they say Savior, do you think...
It's me, alright. It has to be. But who's the Shadow Hunter?
I don't know. Right now, no one else does either. The information's incomplete at best. But the Order thinks he could be the leader of the heretics.
So if the Shadow Hunter leads the cult, does that mean he's also behind the murders?
The heretics are on the move. You need to follow them discreetly and figure out where they're headed.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking it's repayment for the hot dogs. 2 hot dogs, 2 pops, and a candy bar. We pay $10. They give us $15 in change. One of my best memories of high school.
Move carefully through this area. Light, you can escape from battle when you're truly desperate, but it comes with a price. All miracles do.
Because I gave you the $5. I'm like, I love the irony more than I love the $5.
This world, the more you run. Stay out of sight.
Alright, I just need to pick up 1 shiny after these 3. These 3 I need to pick up, but
Behind the murders.
1 shiny and I can afford everything.
They become increasingly visible in the city. You're here to save souls and guide them to a new world. Why wouldn't they want that?
It's not that clear cut. To some, God's savior looks as much a murderer as these maniacs do. I'm not surprised they're afraid.
Final loading screen 13. XIII has an obnoxious loading screen. Out of all 3 games, I feel like XIII is the worst. So now, I mean, it's kind of good because now the run's more chill. Like, 13 was very intense. Like, constant action, constant menus, constant paradigms, constant fights. 13.2 had some paradigm changes, had some Crystarium, had some menus, had some fights, but there was also a bunch of inaction in between. And then there's Lightning Returns, where it's 2 hours of now loading, 20 minutes of menu, 10 minutes of fights. I'm sort of exaggerating. Whoa, I am way off to the side.
Commoners aren't welcome, and that will include.
Oh, there's a medal right there. It's probably more out of the way than Defaith, but I'm going for it.
Fireworks light. It was quite the achievement.
What? Is something amusing you?
It seems crashing that party put you on the city's radar. The guards are looking for. Sneaking into the palace again? I'm getting the feeling you're not as amused as I am by this whole thing.
That was the most embarrassing
thing I've
moment.
ever done in my life.
I remembered most embarrassing. I didn't remember the rest of the quote.
Alright.
I always wait for the fade to black, but you can skip that, right, when you lose control of lightning. In fact, most of the cutscenes in Lightning Returns are almost immediately skippable.
This is the Reveler's Quarter. The beautiful fountain and the Cactar statue are both symbols of this delightful part of the city.
Another medal right in the path. I'll take it. And it's a silvered medal.
You're gonna be the only single one here.
I was good on Gil with just the bronzed medal, but I think with the silvered I can do a menu slightly quicker. Maybe. IDK. They didn't see me.
Can't just.
I think we've got it now. I know how to get you into that palace. The gate to the Auger's Quarter is locked, and that's blocking you from the palace. If you don't have the problem.
There are a lot of popular attractions in the Augur's Quarter. People want to.
You managed to get the fireworks light. It was.
Bum. You're only off one day, and it's the end of your vacation. You're saying goodbye for a while. Aww. Bye, Kurinu. What's my favorite outfit look-wise? I don't really know. I'm into dudes. I don't really care for girls' outfits.
Did the prophecy reveal all this? The heretics start acting out just when
in no time.
A train bound for the wild lands and the dead is now arriving.
But your school is taking care of you. Alright, good luck with school. Watch Savior Ceremony play. You always just want me to play cutscenes. What, should I just stream casual play and you can get to watch your cutscenes then?
I'm afraid that... Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters?
I always get confused because that auto sorts. Lude confirmed gonna do casual, dirty casual playthrough. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna need to take a break from speedrunning after this. I'm not gonna be able to sit down for 12 hours at a time.
Apparently, it's an artifact that's thought capable of drawing the souls of the dead to it. That's about all we know. It seems the Order has been trying hard to recover the relic. In recent years, they've dispatched several parties of seculars to the desert.
But they haven't had any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one interested either. The bandits also want it.
Yes, the bandits that
I don't
call
need
this
that
desert
one. Why am I like going towards that?
They make a living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Are they bandits or grave robbers? I don't know how much this clavis is worth, but if it can be used to gather souls, it sounds pretty handy for a savior.
Yes, it's the only artifact of its type in the world. If the Order is willing to spend so many resources searching... The settlement nearby is probably the bandit gang's base. They should know something about the clavis, considering how much time they've spent in the ruins. But be careful if you go in there. There's at least one settlement here in the desert. Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits' base. They may not...
Well, considering how they've been tracking me, I don't think I'll need to introduce myself.
So, you noticed. Light, there's something I think you should know. Something important.
Light, you do realize it's almost
Return to
6.
the Ark once a day. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to present your Aradia to God to slow down the destruction of... No matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, you'll be transported up here to the Ark at 6 a.m. sharp. Don't forget that, okay?
Oh.
Okay, day 1 down. Light, you do realize it's almost 6 inches. Oh! motherfucker. Where's Zeph? Zeph! Zeph, where are you, man?
Welcome back, Light. I haven't told you everything about Aradia. Come
You
here and I'll tell you what I
scumbag!
did.
Why didn't you tell me everything? Oh. No, I don't know of any mod to mute Hope. If you got Japanese voice DLC, you could just run around with Japanese voices. And then you don't understand Hope. And then I think Hope's Japanese voice actor is apparently better than the English one, according to other people. Is there a cheat code to change Hope into his 13.2 older form? Probably not. Her. Kappa. Oh.
In order to
The
infiltrate,
train will leave soon.
Why is Hope a kid in this game? It's never explained. I think it's hinted in the Japanese dialogue. Like, apparently there was a bunch of localization that happened when they translated this to English. They wrote out various subplots. Like, I think Hope sort of had feelings for Lightning, or there was some sort of Hope X Lightning thing going on that wouldn't have settled well with Western audiences, so they just muted that. Like, there was some sort of dialogue, I think, like,
A white chocobo.
I don't know, some male. Oh, the side quest where Lightning goes on a date with a guy, like, Hope has jealousy.
superstition.
Even if it is, someone's
That could be the only instance, in which case I'm highly exaggerating the extent of it, but
I want to know who it was.
If you think that's what you need to do, then go ahead.
and the final boss has, like, more significance, or
A bad-tempered
the way he's
chocobo.
portrayed in the Japanese version is
They said I could
different
find
than the
him in
American
Campbell's
one,
farms.
or American. I'm so egotistical there.
The Angel of Valhalla. You should speak to Dr.
I don't know. I have to focus for a second.
By all accounts, he's a difficult man to deal with. But no one knows more about Chocobos.
Oh, I always never know where to run. I should aim for the discolored trees.
A great city was once built here.
Now, if I see shinies, I'm still going to go pick them up. If I can get 2 vegetable seeds, that would be great.
The ruins here are
I say this at the start of each run, and then I never get a shiny, so I should probably just stop saying that.
It ended a long time ago.
the chaos that's destroying the world emerged right here in the Wildlands. The initial flood of chaos devastated this entire area.
So this is where it began. The beginning of the end. It's the white chocobo. I found it.
You have to help him.
I'll see you in the new world.
Magnet! Success. Whoops.
Hey, Hope. Do you really
Oh, I
think that
forgot
was
to
a
split.
chocobo?
I always forget to split after that fight. But I was paying more attention to drops for once, and I got Magnet, which is great.
Right, to me too. But when I first saw it, I felt this weird familiarity.
You felt familiar with a chocobo? Maybe you just need a friend.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I
know
was
what I felt.
confused for a second, because I'm like, how am I at 1 EP already when I only did 1 overclock? And then I remembered I bought 2 Warriors potions. So I'm not paying attention to chat still. I'm sorry. I'm such a bad streamer, but this is pretty intense running that's going on right now. Running intensifies. Alright, I can sort of look at this. It's 3 AM. Sometimes Hope says, welcome, what we have, if you speak to him multiple times. Oh, I suppose there hasn't been any activity in the past 5 minutes? Did chat die again? Or did the servers die again? Or is my inability to talk to people rub so many people the wrong way that they all just left my stream in retaliation?
Hope, what do you think?
I think it's more than a baseless legend.
Oh, Oot's still here. Sweet.
It's the temple that once sealed away.
We're just quiet. Alright, fine. I mean, that means I don't have to read as much when I'm catching up on chat. I did not run far enough. Unsubbed and reported. Whoa. That scared me for a second. Bye, Angelic Chaos. Yeah, lightning finds it in a few minutes. Angel of Valhalla was northwest of Canopus Farms this entire time.
This is Yogged Woods. The thick,
Shinies?
tangled foliage draws monsters who seek cover in the dark shadows. There's a village in the center of the woods.
Yeah, if you could give me a shiny or two, that'd be great.
It's all too easy to become lost in here. Strange vines grow rapidly, covering the paths and blocking the way.
Camera angle. The only annoying thing about Yogged Woods is that you're literally staring at trees this entire time. I have to escape from this fight in order to despawn them. And it also was not a vegetable seed, so I am displeased with that pickup. How dare you give me a shiny and then not make it a vegetable seed? Vegetable seed or riot. Wildland Station is where I want. If if you ever just want to burn all of your EP, just keep teleporting to the same place. Teleport to Yogged Village. Teleport to Yogged Village. Teleport to Yogged Village. Teleport to Yogged Village. I mean, you only need to do 3 teleports at most, so I just said like 5 too many. It's also the first time I've ran out of stamina for the first time. For the first time. Collect forest poop. Here, Sorala, take my forest poop. Oh, thank you, Xavier. Take my soul.
Pledge?
Oops. That never happened before. I love how grumpy Dr. Gasol is. These villagers, they're so annoying to work with, don't you agree?
Everything is fresh off the farm.
Ah, come on.
Hey, Light, why don't you try feeding some of that to the chocobo?
This is a Mash X segment. This Mash X brought to you by Lewd Dolphin. I love how the Angel of Valhalla is like, fuck this shit, I'm leaving.
Do you need anything?
You can explore the wildlands.
Hey, Rapples. A Lightning Returns speedrun is filled with so much excitement. You get to watch me sleep at an inn for 10 minutes.
Well, it's that time again.
Okay, Hope, I guess I'll do you. We're approaching the 10th hour. Wait, that would have been so bad. I just like picked up the seeds and then I didn't plant them. You wouldn't have minded catching 13 too, but you're moving into your dorm. Aww. I don't know why I said aw. That's not an awing thing. But you're moving into your dorm! So exciting. What year are you? You loved 13, you loved 13-2. Is Lightning Returns worth playing? Lightning Returns is basically different than the first two games. It takes a while to really like feel content with yourself for playing it. Like battles can be frustrating. I mean, it's sort of the same methodology as 13 of staggering enemies, but there are a bunch of nuances to the system that aren't explained that well or just aren't covered. Perhaps because they were responding to people being like, oh, 13 is a 20-hour tutorial. Okay, fine, we'll give you no tutorial in this game. You're a lower junior. You commuted your first 2 years. Ooh, are you excited? Get to live with people besides your parents? Get to appreciate what dorming is like? I don't like that Reaver. Lightning Returns I think has worse visuals than 13 and 13-2, but only the dungeons have the crowded corridor feel, and not even all the dungeons do. Like Luxarian and Yusnan are pretty open. Wildlands is very open if you weren't watching just now. Dead Dunes is pretty open, but all of the dungeons sort of look the same and feel the same, if that would upset you. 4.
In order to infiltrate the children of Etra's rights, we need to figure out their code. The 4 numbers.
Ooh, Niblet. Hey, Niblet.
Right, and if we don't figure it out by
1.
tonight, another girl
People
will be
say that looks like a
sacrificed.
9. It
I
looks
don't
like
want
more
that
like a
conscience.
7 to me, but it's only 1, 2, or 3. So you have 1 and 4, which are the 2 best numbers to get. Now if I get 9 as the last number, or rather if 9 is the last number, then it'll be God RNG. Nope. Second try at least. Yeah, new stretch. Just guess all 4 numbers. You have a 1 in 27 chance of it being right.
Light, I've got new information. The Order infiltrated the Heretic Sanctuary and figured out what they're up to.
Give me the
I mean, if you want to grind, you can just like reset until 1 and 4 are the first 2 numbers, and then you can save about a minute because you don't need to run out and check the numbers. I really should be doing that because grind out the RNG. I guess not many people do that though, because you still need Imperil on the first try. So you have the 1 in 9 chance of 1 in 4 for the first two numbers, and then you have the 1 in, or the 3 in 10 chance of getting Imperil first try. This is bad. But I have two chronostases I can use later. But that was a bad spawn. I couldn't have done anything, I don't think. No, it's not a 10,000 possibilities. The first digit is always 1, 2, or 3. The second digit is always 4, 5, or 6. The third digit is always 0. The fourth digit is always 7, 8, or 9. So there are 27 possibilities. By checking 2 of the numbers in 1 minute, you can reduce the possibilities down to 3. And this is the last time that Gil is tight. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, Gil is incredibly tight in 13. Like, 13-2, like, yeah, Gil is somewhat tight, but then you're relying on drops from Paco's twins for most of your Gil, along with Vitality Booster pickup. Lightning returns, we don't care about Gil anymore. I needed to pick up 1 medal just to be able to afford the Soul Seed, but that was it.
It is likely he's waiting for you to seek him out.
What a cool outfit.
I'm not looking at chat, just FYI. Basically, I will only ever be looking at chat during loading screens. I'm more worried about hitting an enemy spawn. Even though right now only Meonectins will appear. Meonectins are rare, but at the same time, I don't want to hit one, especially since I don't have Imperil or Infrost. Well, actually, no. Imperil doesn't really matter. It's because he already takes 300% damage to elements. Imperil will just raise it to 350. The bigger concern is that I don't have Auto and Frost to go with my Blitz.
This area is still tight. A perfect hideout for heavy.
Hello.
Yes.
When I was talking about Gil, I was talking about Speedrun.
I've spotted Noel. I'm going after
In the
him.
13 speedrun, you need Gil for like 20,000 different things. In 13.2, you need Gil for a few things. In Lightning Returns, you need Gil, or you don't really need Gil. You get enough by just doing quests. The only issue is the very start of the game.
The moment you die, the world dies with you. You can't forget that.
Yeah,
Alright,
but I'm
so
gonna save
Battle
him,
Axe.
whether he wants it or not.
What else? Battle Axe goes here. What goes here? Nothing. Thundara goes here. I'll equip Magnet later. Im's Crest. I'm sort of blanking now on what the other thing is. I could equip the Runic Ring if I so choose. I think that's it. I'll equip Magnet later. It's not going to be useful just yet. I sort of blanked on that menu, so I was trying to talk myself through it.
Making the prophecy come true. What does he gain from it?
Maybe he saw something else. A future that looks better as long as I'm dead. Or maybe he's just afraid to mess
Which of the 13 series is my favorite to run? 13 is really fun and really intense the entire time. Lightning Returns is kind of laid back, because there isn't much variance in things. 13.2 is more RNG than 13.2, or 13.2 is more RNG than 13 in Lightning Returns.
This'll do. Get back to where you belong.
$10-hour mark? Yeah. Pedal axe of the believer. Kappa. Alright, so I need to do 2 chronostases to make up the time lost in escaping.
Light?
Where do I want to go? Yard Village.
Light, I've been measuring your Chocobo's recovery. He's coming along well. He can leap further and higher than before. This is an area of twisted rock formations. The bare cliffs stretch for miles around. You'll need the help of a Chocobo
One?
if you want to get anywhere in this terrain. Strange to say, but people have built a village out here. Polta, inhabited
One
by
what?
farmers
One
and
away
guides.
from 400? RNG is random number generator. It skipped your comment. Oh. Yeah, luck. I mean, we blame the RNG because RNG is what's determining whether certain things drop.
You are truly one of the few people who dare travel here. This is a terribly desolate place. A graveyard for many wrecked airships. Perhaps
Okay.
this is the result
For
of
some
the
reason,
weight
I
of
thought I
destruction
jumped way too
that
early.
occurred 500 years ago.
So since Chocobo Eater didn't drop Blizzard, I need to pick it up here. He dropped Magnet though, so I have that going for me, which is nice. Also, that was a strange Chaos Infusion. It despawned right when I entered this area. Unfortunately, it spawned a Meonectin, which means that it's probably going to take me a while to find a Meonectin when I'm trying to get to 6 a.m. RNG is our Lord and Savior. Nope, never mind, there's the Meonectin. Unfortunately, now it's going to take me ages to get one because they take a lot of steps in order to get it drawn out.
Is this a downed airship?
Originally. Now it looks as though it's...
You are missing one achievement in this game. Oh, what achievement? Does it say, or is it a hidden one?
Hope, you've got to be able to find something about...
I know, Lightning. I was listening to... I'll look... It's difficult to say what exactly is wrong with Dodge. Physically, he seems fine, but I detect no mental activity. Not even dreams. It's as if he's in a coma. He's just not in there. I don't even know if the coffer of souls that Lumina gave Saz can really help him. But poor Saz will do anything if it might bring Dodge back. Even searching for soul fragments.
I want to do something.
It's nearly 6.
I'm sure you know what that means.
No need to tie up any loose ends, though. Time stands still in this world while you're up in the Ark. It's a pretty handy system, isn't it?
Yeah, shut up. I'm hunting Meonectins. By the time one spawns, it'll be 6. The Chaos Infusion screwed me up. Alright, now it's time for the RNG segment of Lightning Returns. There's like every possibility it could take 20 attempts to get an Imperil drop. At which point, the 12-hour goal is gone.
Well, it's that time again.
Yeah. I could have hit up instead. So actually, I'm not sure if the camera angle that happens when you warp is dependent on which direction you were facing when you came back to the Ark, but generally when I get here I always hold down and it takes me in the right direction. Yep. Ah, no.
I think that things are beginning to come into focus. So Saz... And one of the 5 fragments he's supposed to find is Dodge's smile.
A smile, huh?
Alright. How many attempts will it take to find a Desert Sahagin?
Yeah, I haven't seen Saz smile once since you met here.
That is a Desert Sahagin, but it's in Chaos. Or, no. It's a Desert Sahagin and a Goblet in Chaos, so I'm just going to try again. I will fight them outside of Chaos, but not in Chaos, because Goblet.
Get back to where you belong. Evil has a price. Get back to where you belong.
He dropped something, or did he? I didn't see.
Repent.
No. That's the first Desert Sahagin, but that was a 15% chance. What enemy is that? I can't fucking see. Desert Sahagin, I'll fight you in Chaos, but I'll preempt you. Or not preempt, but basically preempt.
Thanks for waiting.
Imperil?
You threw your life away.
Nope. So that was the 30% chance squandered. Those are 2 goblets. Gur and Dratch. That's a goblet. The blame game. I should make a new Nightbot command. Blame. The oot blames man thing. That's a goblet. This is the worst part of Lightning Returns, is getting Imperil. That's a goblet. Man, if Nightbot weren't broken, we would have fixed the RNG for Imperil. I can only find goblets. More goblets! Yeah! Would it not be better to keep the infusion around for faster enemy spawning? Ideally, you know, you get Imperil on the first try, so it doesn't matter. So if you're saying on average, like for marathon purposes, would it be better to keep the infusion? Maybe. I'm a stubborn ass, though. I mean, I could have grabbed the Beggar's Beads, spent 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes grabbing the Beggar's Beads, and then, you know, reduce the RNG in getting Imperil, but also take longer in grabbing. I also could have kept the Chaos Infusion for that purpose.
Okay, let's do this. Eyes to the future.
Imperil? Dispel. Yeah, for marathon purposes, probably better idea to mitigate the RNG in all ways possible. But I'm a stubborn ass. Let's break the 17 record, an hour 10. Let's do that. Hey, Zeph, welcome to hour 10 of the run. That's a cactuar. You're ready for this awesome Imperil Fest? I can also cheat and just load the autosave and get the Chaos Infusion back. But I'm not fond of resetting. Or not necessarily resetting, but save and quitting. See, the cactuar is over there. Gurindetch. I lost video. Whoa, what happened? I have no idea what happened, but I lost video for like 2 seconds. Zeph allows me to do autosave? And does it talking? No, screw you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know I can stagger him if I perfect guard that.
Get back to where you belong. No looking back.
Imperil?
Time claims us.
Dispel! Welcome to Lou Dolphin's Final Fantasy XIII Trilogy run. Dead at Imperil. Oh, there's the Desert Sahagin. 15%. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to repent. Get back to where you belong.
No drop.
Steal our
Well, I guess I'm getting a lot of experience. Wait, wrong game.
evil has a price. Evil has a price.
No drop. How many is this? I lost count after too many. Goblets. Don't worry, I have all the time in the world. I have till 6 p.m. Actually, I don't even know if Desert Sahagin stops spawning except for the Omega. But I don't know if they're day limited or day exclusive. So, oh, this is 10 minutes of bogus. Desert Sahagin. Alright, we think it's 6?
Evil has a price.
Oh my gosh! He can drop 3 things, each with a 15% chance, and I've gone 3 battles with him dropping nothing. RNG confirmed stuck at fuck you. Oh, but at least I'm now only getting Desert Sahagins?
I will fight evil. You're so eager to die.
4 with no drop. You would just reload the save. Alright, let's take this to a vote. Who wants me to reload the save just for the chaos infusion?
I will fight evil. No looking back.
No drop. I'm not even gonna bother fighting that guy.
Your escape just now?
Man-Thing says reload. Man-Thing would. Kalakas wants whatever I prefer. No reloading. Hey, if I'm only getting Desert Sahagins right now, why am I doing this? Why should I just reload?
Now. Get back to where you belong.
No drop? RNG confirmed stuck. We'll load autosave. Because the RNG is fucking stuck at 0, so I'm not gonna bother. Like, I'm getting only Desert Sahagins and they're all dropping nothing, so what's the point? Someone's gonna complain that this is now a save and reload run. But I'm not getting my 12-hour goal now, so it's not like this is, I can't really like brag, oh look guys, this is now a sub 12. No, it's not a sub 12. Purely due to Impero.
Nice work, Light.
That's the frustrating thing, is that the RNG is packed in the second half of the run. First half is all skill. Restart from your first video game ever. Have to play Super Mario Bros. 3 all over again. Just give up with life. Just, you know, a real person wouldn't even be playing this game.
I think that things are beginning to come into focus. So Saz is...
Well, since I've already like saved, or since I've already reset, I might as well just make a save here and spawn or farm the 30% chance continually instead of doing anything else. This is cheating, but this run's crap anyway. I mean, fuck 15 minutes for Imperil is shit.
Yeah, I haven't seen Saz smile once since you met me.
Ideally, the split is 0.
He'll barely talk to you.
Did I pee yet? I did take a pee break during Kaya's. Okay.
What's done is done. You're so eager to die.
Oh, geez, I did not hit guard apparently. Sure, I'll double stagger the lot.
Keep up if you can. We'll all be reborn.
I could just not guard any of these attacks. That's cool. I was in midair. Why? There you go. That's not a drop. RNG stuck at no drop. But I wasn't in the the chaos because there was a Gorgon opposite there. Oh wait, I'm stupid. This is what you do.
You're so eager to die.
RNG stuck at 0. That's now 30% chances that did not happen. 0.7 cubed, bitch. If Lightning could fight like this, why didn't she do it during 13? Because she's a savior now.
Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters and see what they know? I'm sure they'll have information about the ruins and Clavis. This is just a guess.
I assure you guys, in an ideal run, you grab Imperil on the first Desert Sahagin, and therefore it's not a huge-ass time waste like this.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
Come on, come in. Come in here, motherfucker. Okay, that's not so... I'm so bad at hitting enemies in this game. Zero. Alright, something is not good. I can't reset I could reset the system. I mean, I'm loading the fucking save. I might as well just turn the system off and back on. Like chat servers today. I could just do Trilogy tomorrow. I'm not even going for a record on 17. Like, I'm pretty much going to shatter the 17 record. But I'm also going to do it while going for no item drops.
Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters and see what they know? I'm sure they'll have information about the ruins and...
Am I really not? Wow, the edge was there. I thought I was right on the edge.
I would imagine that most of the people living here in the desert...
No room for doubts now. Time to repent. Now you know who was strong.
All right. This is nutso. I've never seen this happen. happen like this. Assuming that this system is like, or assuming that the RNG is working what it's supposed to be like, that's, let's see, 0.7 times 0.7 times 0.7. It's a 1 in 3 chance that I get no drops. And I did that like 3 times in a row in Chaos. So that's a 1 in 27 chance for what just happened. And then I did a bunch of them before Chaos. When it was just a 15% chance for each. And that number, 0.85 times 0.85, that's not point. That number is 61%. So like 60% chance outside of Chaos that I get no drop. And 33% in Chaos that I get no drop. And I did this like 8 times in a row. So now I don't know if the goal should be 12 hours or if the goal should be finished before tomorrow. I really enjoy these games. And I'm anal enough to keep running them until all my times improve. And I also I get satisfaction when I discover new strats. I mean, like, running the same game repeatedly with the same strats gets boring and exhausting. Experimenting and finding new strats and then finding something that works is great. The sad thing is that Lightning Returns doesn't have any improvements because it's already, like, overclocked to win. Oh, you didn't despawn, sorry. Yeah, Sahagin Sass. I'm not fighting this group in Chaos. That is no drop. Hey, skate for a living. Hey, Turber. Is that Gurngetch? That's Gurngetch. For those of you who just stopped into the stream, I am losing 23 minutes on this split because I have not gotten an Imperil drop. Ideally, the split is 0 seconds. It's like one of my worst streaks of luck / the RNG has been stuck at 0. Because I've gotten like 5 or 6 straight Desert Sahagins with no drop, which is a rare chance.
Okay, let's do this. Eyes to the future. Tell me about your maker. Eyes to the future.
That... Alright, I'm going to kill this guy because I'm not sure if he dropped anything.
You won't steal our future.
Nope, dropped nothing. Ah, jeez. Was there some pedestrian? I think I glanced over and I read something about why don't you do Blitz Gale Strike? I don't know. I haven't determined what was most ATB efficient or time efficient or whatnot. I know like many people don't like using finishers for various reasons. Some of them good. Can I just go and load a save that has Imperil and move on? Because it's not like this is now going to be anything noteworthy at this point. I've lost more time in this split than I did any other mistake in any other game. Combined. Try it next time. Okay. In overclock or outside of overclock? Or wait, you're talking about overclock. So do you think the Blitz finale is better outside of overclock? And in overclock I should avoid finales?
I feel like dying.
Whoops.
You think you can be forgiven? Death is it.
Imperiled! Yes, this run can continue, finally. Sagan only drops Imperil if you're nice to him. Yeah, I lost 27 minutes. Well, 26 and a half minutes. Or no, yeah, 26 and a half minutes. So I could only lose 8 minutes in this run before I lost sub 12. So sub 12 is gone. Let's move that out of the way. Whoops. Don't forget to save. So, Blitz, Blitz, Gale Strike, Blitz, Blitz, Gale Strike. Decidedly awful. These comments came up before I saw the successful encounter start. Aww. Dr. Kelso said I can go on vacation when I'm 40. Ted, you're 47. Oh man, I need to refresh my stream. This is where I will stick my Imperil. I already have that. Water God. Shadow Hunter. I think that's it. I'm now like out of the loop with speedrunning. Please tell you cut and keep what it does. You were saying you're encapsulating it in Blitz, but we're using Blitz because it's the strongest move we can get easily in this game. Cut and keep. If your cut is higher than the enemy's keep, you interrupt them, and vice versa. Generally, spells have lower keep than ability or than physicals, and physicals have higher cut than magicals too. How did he lose 27 minutes to Imperil? Because I didn't get Imperil in the first fight, and it took me 27 minutes to get an Imperil after the first fight. Drop rate of Imperil is 15% base, 30% in Chaos. And I fought like 97 million fights without an Imperil, so... Dampe's heart piece. Yeah, the bane of all 100% runners. Alright, I can only escape from 2 fights in this area, otherwise I don't have enough time to get fireworks. And I was going to say, hoplites have a huge ass hitbox, as you just saw. Hoplites be like, I see her up in the air, I'm gonna tap you. Another hoplite. But I dodged you, and then there's another one behind you that I didn't even see, and it scared me, but I got past.
It's an unbelievable scene, isn't it?
Imperil is the only spell in the speedrun that we farm for, or the only ability that we farm for. Magnet is an ability that, if we're lucky to get it, can save time, but it's not by much. Imperil, I've been told, saves 5 minutes on the final boss alone.
Then they're distributed throughout and other regions.
So the Foul Sea here is the only source of food materials left for the people in the cities.
This guy also sucks, but he didn't see me, so he's fine.
Along this path and you'll reach the Augur's Quarter. My sensors are picking up chaos infusions throughout the city. If you keep going that way, you'll end up in danger.
Not a whole lot of other options.
Light, this is bad. The chaos just keeps on spreading. It's almost as if it gets stronger the more people come to the rebels. But why would it?
Alright, past the hoplite section. Hoplite is the worst enemy to get past. Gremlin can be pretty bad, but hoplite can hit you from anywhere.
I fight to give people hope. Time to mix it up.
It's really lame to have to wait for overclock to end to hit one more time. Yeah, that's fair. That's... Yeah, the last light guard was bad. I'm just doing force of habit. I mean, so Lightning Returns out of the 3 games is the one that I haven't, like, questioned the routes so much. Because the fights are already really fast, and the running around is... Like, I mean, literally just go in the shortest path to point B. And all fights except for Bunavelza are, like, literally the same types of strats. I suppose I could, like, micro-optimize how I do the blitzes in each overclock or whatnot. But I haven't really trained on that. Yeah, 12 hours is dead. Whoops. I was mashing X. This is not world record. Losing 27 minutes to Imperil means this is not world record.
If you have an ID, you'll be able to walk straight into the Augur's Quarter through the front gate. You should head for the Augur's Quarter before the deliveries start. If you don't break past these guards, you won't be able to reach Snow.
Actually, I don't know why I took the long route. It doesn't matter if they see me. I can just... This is Lightning Returns, where if enemies see you, you can still pick up items. And you can still inspect things, but you can't talk to NPCs. Versus 13.2, where if there's an enemy group, you can do nothing. Or 13, where enemies were fixed, and treasure could not be inspected until you fought the enemy. Well, in a world record run, Sahagins are not a substantial part of the run. The world record got Imperil on first try. Literally 1 encounter. My PB got it in 1 encounter. You want to get world record? You just reset if you don't get it first drop. You want to be really anal? You reset if you don't get it first. If you don't get a Desert Sahagin as your first spawn.
You should find the boss of the pyrotechnicians somewhere near the fireworks launchers.
Cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications
Light,
that the
you got the boss on your side.
was involved.
You're gonna need a lot of fireworks to bring down that set, though. Go and gather up all the firepower you can find.
Is it just my imagination, or are you looking forward to this just a little?
Perhaps the chaos. Hurry and collect the fireworks. Once you've got all
There are 2 shinies that I've already seen, but shinies don't matter anymore. I'm set on Gil.
You should start collecting the fireworks now. You want to leave yourself extra time in case there are complications. You need to create as much confusion as possible. Get rid of those guards.
I assume when you say get rid of the guards, you mean despawn them, which is what I just did. I was also talking to Hope there, in case it wasn't clear.
The Gawkers are enjoying your performance. Give them something to get excited about.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Well, you got your hands on a rare guard. The Makote are a legendary race said to live in another realm.
Makwa, infidel. Magnet, if you have it, goes here. Picking only one up. So you only need 1 medal in order to have enough gil to pick up the chaos thingy.
Evo has a price.
Bravery. You didn't stagger. Why not? Sell Defaith. I mean, yeah, selling Defaith is sufficient. But it's probably faster to pick up a medal that's right in front of your face than it would be to run slightly out of your way to pick up Defaith. It's... Oh, jeez, I didn't skip that in time. But yeah, you only need like 220 gil. And a bronze medal sells for 230 gil, and Defaith sells for 230 gil. Or is it 240 gil for the bronze medal? I don't remember. Oops.
Short on Gil? Need to add.
Yeah, the Faith Treasure Ball.
first you need to deliver the fireworks. After that, you can talk to the director about getting a part in the show. So the director wants you to win at the arena to be in his play. Help. Light, head to the arena and get yourself a costume. If you don't hurry, you might not make today's finale.
If you want money for your components.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Houston branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely
I feel bad for them. The guards are only doing their jobs, but... Run wild and get the people to react. If the guards get distracted enough, you might find an opening.
And here is one example where magnet is great, because I can lure all the gremlins close together.
I won't go easy on you. So you made it.
Light, you only have to...
Evil has a price. You never stood a chance.
Yeah, the gremlins being pulled in. Greatest animation.
You made it through the... However it happens, I have to win. Time for this.
Zaltis is hot stuff. Or Anubis, sorry. Anubis is hot stuff.
I applaud.
And now we get lightning and high heels.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Houston branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior.
The finale is about to begin. Get changed into your savior costume and be ready for the finale.
I feel like Yusnan's main quest is the one that takes the longest of the four. Because there's so much running about and so much like, oh, you need to get through this, you need to sneak into the the Augur's Quarter through the train route. Oh no, there's a Cyclops here. Okay. Oh look, we got an ID card. No worries. Alright, now you need to get fireworks. What? Okay, here are your fireworks. Alright, you need to get me a dress. What? Alright, here's the dress. Alright, cool. Do you want to fight Snow? Alright, sure. Nope, you need to get the necklace first. Versus Luxurian, where it's, oh look, here are 4 numbers. Want to fight Noel? Nah, gotta run over to this area first. Okay, here's Noel. Versus Wildlands. Here's the Chocobo. Oh, Chocobo has wings. Let's fly to the temple. Oh, look. No, vengeance isn't used. Yeah, day 4 is the longest day, and it's also my least favorite day, because... Alright, now, once again, I can't really escape from fights. I think I can escape once. No, I can't even escape once. If I hit a Cyclops by accident, I have to escape. And then I have to fight 2 enemies in Chaos to get EP, and then I Chronostasis twice. But every other enemy I run into, I would have to fight. Because I'm already using 1 Chronostasis after Snow. See, that Cyclops has a wide range. Thankfully, I only need to worry about Cyclops in 2 rooms, I think. Or maybe 3. But the big rooms, except for this one, have a chance of spawning Cyclops. There's the one room that you fought the Xaltis in the prologue will always spawn a Xaltis if an enemy spawns there, but other than that, like, big rooms tend to be either Xaltis or Anubis. Unless an enemy has already spawned, in which case the enemy will chase you. But if you spawn an enemy in the room, it will always be either Xaltis or Anubis. Or Xaltis or Cyclops. You need to pick up one of those at some point, and this is the best time to grab it because you run into 15 Chaos Infusions in this area. I don't like grabbing it on day 1 because Gremlin can hit you. I don't like grabbing it in the Dead Dunes when you're running through it on day 1 because a Meonectin can hit you.
He'll turn into a monstrous Seath, a beast without a mind or a heart. That's one fact I really don't need reminding of.
Of course. We were the C1s too. All 6 of us.
Crushed under the fear of becoming Seath and cursing our fates. It was only by having each other that we made it through those horrifying days. We all shared that fate once.
Caius is 3 overclocks, and you kill him before Mega Flare hits you. You have to time it so you stagger him before he starts Mega Flare, but other than that, the fight's easy. See, this is where Xaltis can spawn, like right there. If you know that's going to happen, you can dodge him. But if you don't know that and you just run straight through the middle, he'll hit you.
Look familiar? That's the door you couldn't get through the first time you... The ID you have now should unlock it.
This is usually, yeah. It's always that guy for me for some reason, the Skatane or whatever. That guy is weak to fire, I believe. I think most enemies in this dungeon end up being weak to fire, or it's only the Skatane or something. But you can just spam Fyra after Imperil and D-Shell and take care of him. Especially since Midnight Mauve's Fyra is really good. I think it's like 21 ATB and it's... I don't know. I use it for staggering everything when I can because it's the most ATB efficient one. This is another ability that gets picked up for final boss almost exclusively. Jeez, that was scary. Yeah, if you're fighting Kai straight up, it's more difficult if you don't rely on overclock. Oh, you're going to bed, Perno? Good night. Thanks for being here for so long.
The patron.
Haha. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome and thank you. Or rather, thank you and you're welcome in that order, which sounds odd to say. 'Cause it seems like I'm saying you're welcome in response to my own thank you.
Perhaps you can find some clue about that seal.
No, it's the 3 overclocks that make the fight more easy. If you're not using overclock, you need to actually watch his attacks, guard them in time, stagger him like twice, once to get the broken status so you can stagger him more easily in Ravager phase so he gets a weakness to a particular element, which you would spam with you would deal with an end potion with, or utilize an end potion. At least that's how I fight it. I don't know if there's a better strat for that. If chaos spawns here, I will be displeased. Yes, no chaos. Nope, just kidding. Chaos.
Evil has a price.
Oh, sorry. I can't magnet, or I can't guard with magnet. That's right.
It's just a fleeting dream. Evil has a price. Let's dance. You can't read me. Time
Oh,
to
that's...
repent.
That is why I have the Phoenix down.
It's just a fleet. Don't even try.
Oh wow, he did the double thing again. I don't usually see him do doubles. Unless I'm dumb.
Never dance with swords. My victory was.
Oh jeez, that was a horrible, horrible fight. Don't do that again. Don't do what I did. Don't do that.
Keep your eye on the clock. It's nearly time to get you back up here.
I don't think snow can kill me, but just to be safe. Or no, I have an idea. I think. Yeah, I have an idea. I always get confused when I jump down there. You would think I would know which way to turn after doing like 5 runs of this game. No, I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna throw the Infire Potion to start with instead of doing it during a backflip. I don't think he can kill, but I don't want to risk
You're
it.
asking me to kill you? Evil has a price.
Can't hold on much longer.
Alright, now for the next worst part of day 4. Dryads. Not that the fights are hard, but because they fucking summon shit everywhere. Every which way. I lost video again. What happened? Alright, see ya, Man-Thing. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciated. Oh, that's the rare merchant. 2 straight runs where I find the rare merchant. But I don't think he can sell me anything I would want in a speedrun. Unless I'm dumb and there is some really awesome garb he has that is worth breaking your back for.
The show is over.
I got Gale Strike. Yeah. So useful right now at this point in the game.
Time to repent.
I need to lure that guy closer to the other 2. Actually no. Here's what I can do. This should be fine. See, he summoned! He summoned! He summoned! He filthy cheater!
I will fight evil.
He summoned! The filthy cheater!
Okay, let's do this.
He summoned again!
I will fight evil.
This is why I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much.
I will fight evil.
We're up to Dryad J. That's how good we are.
I will fight evil. Keep up if you can. It's just a fleeting dream.
Can I Thundara?
Okay, let's do this. You're so eager to die.
Ah, I hate that fight so much. And I have to do it again. Watch, they're gonna summon.
Keep up if you can. Thanks for waiting.
Nope, I killed him before he could summon.
Light, you did it.
Oh, I need Chocobo.
Terrorizing the Mughals. That ought to be a weight off their minds. You should let them know right away.
I don't even remember what Vengeance was.
You. Hey, come back!
Oh, I can't skip this. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it. My lightning returns can be vastly improved. I should definitely mitigate Imperil RNG for Trilogy by Beggar's Beads and drawing the guys out of the Chaos Infusion instead of going for the 30%. I wholeheartedly agree with that. I was just a stubborn ass who was like, oh no, I'm gonna first try, and then the game stomped on it. Beatdown, okay. I know Beatdown's good. I do need to work on the Dryad fight a bunch, especially since, because of this kind of incident that occurs. I'm sure it's more due to inexperience than anything. Like, I should grind the 3 Dryad fight because that's the one you overclock. The lag? Are you talking about in-game frames? Yeah. Yogged Woods is huge. Yeah, beat down with a spear for jump is godly.
Putting wishes.
Nice work, Light.
So all of the running I was doing there was just to spawn a Meonectin. I don't think even if like I had the absolute worst Meonectin spawn before Moogle Village like I just had, which would mean it would take forever for a Meonectin to spawn later, I don't think like I can even make significant progress towards what is that place? I don't remember its name, but towards the temple. Ah, jeez, the name is escaping me right now, and I remember Hope saying it. Polta, that's the name. I can't make significant progress to Polta that I could just warp to previous destination. So, where do you get vengeance? Is it a shop that is along the way that I could afford? Because up to the merchant inside Snow's Palace, I mean, I said Gil is no longer tight, but it sort of is, because I have exactly the right amount of Gil to afford that Phoenix down. If I were to drop the Phoenix down and then sell the medals I have, I suppose I could throw in another thing.
We have
It's been a real pleasure. Well, thank you. Well, you're thanking me. You're welcome. I like streaming. By the way, I am no longer tight for time for the rest of this run. It's only fucking day 4 where time matters, and sort of day 3. Yogged Woods 5,000 gil. So I could buy it right now. Because I think Snow would have given me 10,000 gil. I assume all bosses give me 10,000 gil, but... question is, would it be put to good use, or does it really do anything? I mean, obviously it's good. I agree it's good, but is it worth the 30 seconds or so, probably not even 30 seconds, but to run over purchase, run back to where you should be, and then menu to equip it over a different garb? So you made up the 27 minutes on the Imperial.
I'm fine.
No. There's no time to make up. Like, Imperil is the only, like, RNG in the run. Everything else is straightforward.
Just because you can't
Well, I
detect
suppose,
anything doesn't mean there's nothing
you know,
lurking
final
inside.
boss.
In this chaos,
Because
I
final
wouldn't trust
boss
the
is
sensors to tell you
upwards
what's
of
going
6 to
on.
7 minutes.
You're probably right.
The treasures I pick up here are purely for the chance that they have the Magic Plus passive in order to increase damage against final
The
boss.
unseen chaos that Caius let loose on the world was his attempt to save her.
Right. The line cut out again and I couldn't get through to you.
I'm fine. No need to panic.
Well, I was a little worried, you know?
There is sort of RNG here, but ecto puddings, if they see you and they strike, they will hit you no matter what you do. Like this. No matter what I do. I mean, I could try to fake them out maybe, but I doubt it would affect anything. It could just be horrible.
Be careful, Light.
Yeah, it is great against Xaltis, but by the time I have guild I can afford to spend it on, it's past Xaltis. Unless we rearrange the days. But... or rearrange what we do where.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
I think this means I can't talk to Yule. Yep, can't talk to Yule. See, that's bad RNG. Bad RNG. Down. Down. These are my first. If we could, I mean, we could rearrange and put the Dryads after Caius? Maybe? Like, I had one thought on where else to stick the Dryads, but the issue is that you would want to fight them like after 5 o'clock so you can just run into a Meonectin and escape in order to advance to the next day. But it's easiest to do it after you beat Snow, because you're already at 5 o'clock after you beat Snow, and then every other time, like, there's going to be it'd be cool if you could fight both the Protoflorian and the Ectopuddings in one fight. What was I thinking? Yeah, like every other time, like there's going to be variants. Wait, what? What? I literally have not had that happen before. I don't know. I think the Ectopuddings is scaring Yule, because that's supposed to be an automatic thing. Like, I literally don't know what happened there. Other than my PS3 is now acting up, maybe. See, that's automatic. But when there were ectopuddings there, like I couldn't talk to her, or it didn't activate automatically because there were ectopuddings there.
It's not as though they shared the same soul. They weren't the same person in every incarnation.
I also could have just
Soul was different,
escaped the fight
but each of her souls
instead
was
of trying to
born with the
despawn.
very
That was
same
probably dumb
heavy
of me.
burden. And as each soul returned to the chaos, it was
Ha! I'm only okay, I'm getting like all the worst spawns in all the worst places. Dryads in front of Yule. Ectopuddings preventing the Yule cutscene. Ectopuddings everywhere in the hallways. Welcome to Lightning Returns, the fuck you edition.
And in your condition, you won't survive another encounter with him. Try to heal as you go.
More ectopuddings. Oh, but you were... Oh! He wanted a hug! All he wanted was a hug!
You escaped from harm, but in the outside...
Does that mean you're not going to finish by noon? I don't even know if I'm going to finish tomorrow at this rate. Now, we're very close to the end, it's just... Ugh. If I had Imperil first try, I would have gotten sub 12 hours. But that's something that's more out of my control. I mean, not really out of my control. I could have done that better than what I did, instead of assuming that I would have the God run with Imperil first try. Oops, I almost fell off there because I couldn't press circle apparently.
They've grown together like a cancer. They are the unseen chaos.
The souls of Yule. The Cirrus?
Yes. Those poor girls were destined to die before they could grow old. Their feelings and thoughts became part of the chaos, made it powerful, gave it purpose. They're bending it to their will. And if it's released, it'll destroy everything we're trying to do.
Then we obviously can't let the Yules go on unchecked.
It's just a number.
I can't see what...
Don't worry, this is a PB.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all.
Wow, it took me a while to get to overclock, so that's kind of bad. Oh, yeah, because I thought I had pressed L2 and I was confused when I wasn't in overclock is why I died there. The time wasted waiting for, the time wasted sitting there with a foot in my mouth, or my hands up my ass, or my thumbs up my ass. That's the expression. And that time I didn't do Imperil. Alright. I did D-Shell instead of Imperil and it threw me off.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all.
Oh shoot. That's not good.
Tell me about your maker.
Okay, I need to take a breath and relax. Because now I'm just not thinking.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all.
Okay. Why did he get, yeah, why did he get timed up? Because that was, he was referring to what I was saying. How rude of the moderator. I'm sorry, that's muscle memory at that point, which is why it's still happening. Yeah, that is. I just want to finish this run so badly now. Let's just move on and do things and talk about speed running, improving the route, rerouting.
You don't look so good, Light. Drink a potion or eat some food to recover your health.
Nah. I'm only fighting 2 Gurundraches and they don't hit me.
You're very near to the bandit settlement. Check the signposts if you don't know which way to go. You're nearly to the settlement now. I'm sure that you're looking forward to a bit of rest. But I wouldn't let your guard down if I were you.
So don't be surprised if I wake up.
The buildings here are ancient structures from another age. If So if you want into the bandit gang, you'll have to defeat a monster, get a certain key.
Since you're here, Destrian, if I'm going to stagger something in overclock, is it better to do like Fyra, Fyra, Thundara, Thundara, Fyra, Fyra, Thundara, Thundara, than to do Fyra, 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 Lightguard, Fyra, 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 Lightguard? That would come in handy to know for Booney.
A worthy opponent.
Oh, don't worry about it, Oot. I'm not faulting you. There's been a bunch of trolls lately.
It looks like Adonis.
Like, in the past 3 days, so many trolls.
The bandit gang was watching.
That, yeah, what Protein Biscuit said definitely was something that a troll would have said, but it was definitely in response to what I had said.
It looks like you might still have some challenges ahead of you, Light.
I now realize you're gonna have to put up with hearing the low HP noise for a while. What stuff was the troll saying? Stuff like something like the very first message being, "Oh, my dick is hard for loot. Oh, it's hitting the keyboard." In overclock, so I'm going to use 2 overclocks against 4th phase.
You once fought alongside her many years ago.
I normally do like Fyra, 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 Light Guard, wait to see, like I'm waiting to see what his first attack will be. It's usually like a laser beam. I guard it, Fyra, 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 overclock, Fyra, 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 Light Guard, Fyra, 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 overclock ends, start another overclock or something, but I never stagger them in 2 moves, so. And then you utilize quick stagger. And this is what's funny is that Fang is so far away that she doesn't appear here,
A door.
but she respawns like in front of
I'm
me.
not a bandit. Don't rush inside like a fool. There's nowhere to rest in the ruins if you get hurt. Sure, there are shortcuts back up to the surface, but most are sealed.
Fang's right, you know. I've been able to plot numerous shortcuts out of the ruins.
It's an even out. Means this door's open. Which direction is the
Isn't
camera
that
gonna go?
what I'm here
Alright,
for?
cool.
Maybe I can undo those seals too. You had better. Why else do you think I let a slacker like you into my prestigious gang of
I took the liberty of checking the Order's records. Vanille and Fang woke up from their crystal stasis about 13 years ago. It appears they were both being held at the Order's main cathedral in Luxarian. But according to the records, Fang fled the Order short. I'm getting strange readings from within that skeleton statue. If you destroy the statue, you may find treasure. I'm trying to get all the information I can on these ruins, but it's no good. There are no records left from the time they were built. We don't even know who built them or why, for that matter.
You can't even date them with all your technology?
Chaos has distorted both space and
It's hard to believe that up until 13 years ago,
Time
you
and
I
space,
sat in that
frozen
room
in crystal.
with a long sleep. Well, hell, it's been hundreds of years since the days we fought together, as we'll see.
I never remember like what's faster to skip. If it's, I don't. It's either like 3 cutscene skips or skip dialogue and then 2 cutscene skips or something. I never determined what was faster there.
Over here. This door doesn't seem right to me. Come here and check it out, will you?
Yeah, I know. Low HP. We only have like a few more minutes with this day, so. Actually, oh no, we're gonna go rest at an inn in a bit, and then do some running around.
the gate which protects the clavis is very heavily sealed. It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
Ooh, ho ho! I don't know if escaping restores your HP, but I lost 5% due to poor and 5% due to Tith Faith.
You
Oh,
escaped from
HP's
hell,
back.
but in the outside world,
You feel like Tony Montana of the gaming world before you watched me.
that crest
I mean, I have experience with the 13 games. That's about it.
And the crux, of course.
I'm like a noob in every other game, and I'm a noob in Lightning Returns too. I just know the speedrun route, but as Destrian is pointing out, there could be some things I can do better.
You should find a mural of the gods there. Be on guard, though.
A good bandit always is, right?
Ah ha 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 ha! Would you like to set a tablet? No. Chuck Testa.
Vanille and Fang.
I think there is a cutscene that gets skipped if you do that. 'Cause I think it's like some Fang saying, "Oh, that's a crux tip. You can use that in order to get into that sealed gate or something." I don't know.
The tablets you need.
Of course, we weren't just sleeping away our days in that pillow. Hardly.
We could feel what was going on in the world, though it all seemed like some sort of hazy dream. We saw you disappear. We also saw your sister head out. You couldn't imagine how we felt while we just watched as the world slowly crumbled apart, unable to do a damn thing. Like a nightmare you couldn't wake up from.
Would you not like me not repeat that? I don't know what you're talking about. I must have said something 2 seconds ago and now I don't know what it is. Unless chat's all sorts of messed up again. Did I remember to pick it up? I did. If I did not get the collector catalog, Brunavelza would be pretty bad.
You know, we were holding up half the world when we were in that pillar. We saved humanity. Not like it's something I can brag about, though. It wasn't heroic at all.
Oh yeah, oh now I know what you're talking about because I said no to the tablet. That's right. Yeah. The stupid Kabora Gabora owl in Ocarina of Time. Would you like for me to repeat that? Default option, yes.
Hey,
Be
Lightning.
careful, Light.
You feeling
You were
this?
able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
Crimson Blitz for a whole 5 seconds. Crimson Blitz is really good. I love the song a lot. It's like a remix of one of my favorite songs ever. Alright guys, I know we've been annoyed with this low HP sound. It's going away.
Are you looking
You have an hour before you will be transported to the Ark.
It's a really good remix, yeah. Like normally they remix a song and are like, no, they put in trash. But Crimson Blitz is a good remix. Surfing through the desert.
You need to return to the Ark at 6 every morning without question.
Yeah, it is a bit silly. Oh, it's I forgot again that it's this guy you want.
Let's have some fun.
Crimson Blitz is Lightning Returns exclusive. But yeah, oh yeah. So Crimson Blitz itself is Lightning Returns exclusive, but it's a remix of Blinded by Light, which is the battle theme of Final Fantasy XIII. Bum 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 bum
Are you doing okay,
that one.
Light?
And Neviotz's world record is here. Neviotz did not lose 27 minutes to Imperil.
Can you tell me anything about it?
That's not the right place. Oh, I never got hit by this guy before. No worries, time doesn't matter.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
You got...
The morning song that plays in Yusnan and Luxarian, yeah. Lightning Returns has a lot of great music, in my opinion. I like the song that plays when you're trying to sneak into the thing. When you're collecting the fireworks, the music that plays. It sounds pretty stealthy, and it's cool. Are you gonna make 12? No, I'm not making 12 because I lost 27 minutes to getting Imperil.
Light, you've got all 5 soul fragments.
What time would you like to sleep? 6 o'clock. Are you sure? No. The Warren. Yeah, that is a nice song. I think. How much left in this? I think it's about half an hour, from my recollection. Oh my gosh, I just remembered. I had like... I was going to change it from FF13 to FF13-2 and then to lightning returns for each game, and I totally forgot. Oh no, I had this like all perfectly set up and lined up so we could have cool background changes for each game, but no, I forgot.
Nice work, Light.
It really sucks how the first half is all skill and the second half is all RNG. What do I want? Oh, duh, that one. Fiber with finale is better for stagger power. The two finishes you can squeeze in have twice as much stagger power as the regular hits. Alternating is fast, but the extra hit you get in doesn't make up the stagger difference. If you could squeeze in 9 hits, it'd be equal for stagger power, but alternating would be faster and more damaging. Well, we're not worried about damage because of this 4th phase boony. But you're saying in general, in that kind of situation, you would still do magic finales for stagger power, but Blitz's finale takes up too much. Because I'm light guarding, or guarding to get rid of it, and it's the light guard is what makes it more inefficient, right?
I'm picking up a huge
Oh,
energy
sorry.
source from within the sacred gate. It's just like Fang said. The clavish lies before you. It's close.
We finally made it. Yeah, we've gone and done it. No way to go but forward now. Don't get in my way.
Does this.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to equip Caius' weapon. Oh, right. Never mind. We were having this discussion, but the issue was that Blitz is more stronger. I forgot. It's been... almost 12 hours.
The magic that was sealing the door is fading away now.
I don't need the Predahood, so I'm not picking it up. If you could time it so the last bit of the overclock meter is a finale, you would even out the stagger power, except alternating would take less time. Ooh. That's a thought. All right. If you want to go to the bathroom or eat dinner or take a nap, now is the time because Lightning is going to sleep for 120 hours. Well, probably 120 hours plus these hours. So like 142.
The horror's over.
So the reason I have end of day 10 and end of day 12 splits is because after day 10 I have to spend EP to get 4 heroes potions in both day 11 and day 12. So I'll end up with 8 heroes potions, 7 of which go towards Bunny, 1 goes towards Cathedral Sentries.
Are you doing okay?
So this is day 8. I always like make a sanity check and I say it out loud, but another cue is when it says 2 days left is when I can buy heroes potions.
Require a...
So that's end of day 8. Yeah, welcome to the loading screen segment of Lightning Returns. Let's see. McBrodiff, Clarion, and Laux Timmy 1, thank you for the follows. Are we at 400 yet? I lost count after 390-ish.
Well, it's that time again.
$394. 394. Turn your textbooks to 394. But, Professor Snape, where is Professor Lupin? He is out. He is ill. Ill with what? That's none of your business. Turn to page 394. Sit back in your seat. Page 394. So, clearly contradicting information here. Let's just say it's 400 and call it a day. I can press buttons too, so I'll follow. Yeah. This is 3 days left, right? Sanity check, 3 days left. Oops, another cutscene skip. Bugger.
Good to see you again.
3 days left.
Require a room?
You guys hype for 12 hours? I'm so upset.